gaming time. It's gaming time. It's gaming time. It's gaming time. It's gaming time. There we go. I fixed the weird, oh, that minimizes? Okay. Oh no, now it's in the center of my screen. Crap. This game, for some, is a little hard to get to run. What am I gonna do? Can't move this thing? So a tiny window in the center of my screen. Hey, Pepperoni, TK, Nuclear Hill, Pangagi, World Tramp, Sugar, Andy Curry, TK, Mac, Kilke, Glasses, Dashi, Quantum Push, Bane, Tars. Yeah, I can see why it got canceled, Mac, but I wish this was like a good game. I do wish this was a good game, but I can see why it got canceled. I could play it. Try to play it in OBS, I guess. I could try to play it in a tiny window here. So the problem is with this, I had it working well in windowed mode, but there's like this weird morphing whenever I move the mouse around, and it's kind of annoying. So then I got this other way I'm running it. Wait, hold on. I think if I just fix some settings here. But then every time I click outside of it, it minimizes it. And then it moves it to the center of my screen. Borderless. Maybe borderless. Maybe that would change. Maybe that would stop that. Make it borderless? Will that stop that? Because I click other things, minimize. It didn't stop that. Yeah. Kaboom! The game just has like a... It feels confused, this game. Let me try. There's some sort of setting. Oh, it didn't save it. Okay, let me try. Wait. Oh, maybe I can scale it and then it'll be fine. But I still need it to not minimize. Still needs to not minimize when I click outside of it. Oh, the scaling doesn't work. Okay, that still did the thing. It minimizes, then it goes to the center of my screen. I need it to be in, if it's in a tiny window. I need it to be, oh, whoops. I need it to be in either a larger window, which the scaling doesn't seem to work on it. I need it to be in a larger window or stay in the corner of my screen, because then I can play it in a popped out window. Non-exclusive, non-resizable window. Video mode, scaling mode. I could play it with the I could just play it with the morphing. Vertical sync. Oh, here, there's other. I'm trying a new thing I haven't tried before. 3D graphics, advanced. It's probably in here somewhere. Remember window position, remember window size. Oh, I see here. That's what. Oh, hold on. Okay. I just still needed to not minimize, though. Start resizable window maximize. Don't auto size window in resizable window mode. Capture mouse in window mode. Hacks, tracing, graphic test. Display mode. Trying this new program. Mac, thank you for the big emote. Lassus, I'll try to remember to do your word thing, but I might forget. So this was the Zelda ZDI team, CDI team. Yeah, the animation is good. The animation's pretty good. Let me see. Default window position. Okay, top left. Okay, maybe that'll work. Maybe this will work. Okay, I click outside, it minimizes, that's okay. Okay. That worked. Alright, then I pop out the OBS window and play it in that. Hold on. Source projector. New window. Get out of here. Hold on, how do I close this? Close. New window. There we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. Bryden, hello. Nope, not streaming on Kick Guitars. That's you. Hey, Marty. StarCraft Adventures. Yeah, I mean, you can tell, like... I mean, this game is obviously... It's obviously not finished, but there is a lot of work that was put into it. And at this point, if the game isn't good, yeah, I guess you should cancel it. There we go. Right-sided sound? No, we're not. It's only you, I think. Oh, I'm missing the top of the window this time. Okay, hold on. We're almost there. Hold on. That was because... So I had to mess with some settings. I had to mess with some settings to get the game to work. Now we got to go back in and change back the things that I changed before. Okay, we leave that there. What did I do? I had it as this. Okay. We click outside, we click back. Okay. Alright, now we should have the top of the screen. But I mean, it is like... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Onyx, Mooncat. Twitch, it's your affiliate anniversary. Oh yeah, affiliates was like... Yeah, that was a long time ago, huh? The text is looks a little weird. Hopefully it's okay now. I don't know, I don't have to stream this game.
He must have been killed during a battle that took place here.
Yeah, there's like, so there is some real good animation in this. Definitely there is. The game is just like, it feels so generic for an adventure game. It doesn't have like the right vibe. They should have gone like darker with it. The game needs to be a little darker. Like Warcraft has cartoony graphics, but it's pretty dark. It's like, it's still a dark vibe. It's like, you know, people are killed. I mean, they go dark here, but then it feels like a kiddie cartoon. Like there's violence and blood, but the game feels like a kiddie cartoon. It's like it doesn't have the right vibe, overall vibe. And it basically just it doesn't feel like super creative as an adventure game. It just feels like, alright, we shoved these components into an adventure game. This is an adventure game. It doesn't feel like a particularly compelling or good one compared to things like 5 years earlier than this. Or that came out 5 years before this was canceled. Let's talk to the
Doesn't look like much of a talker.
Let's talk to him.
He must have been killed during a battle that took... Can't do that.
Let's grab him. So we just got a spear, a shield, and tooth necklace. Good. Good for us. Oh, we gotta put this center. Alright, I don't know. If this game doesn't work, I'll just skip it. Like, it's not even a finished game. I don't even know why I'm playing it. Alright, for this guy, we needed, it's kind of effed up. This game's kind of effed up. Streaming this kind of effed up. Yeah, the MMO. The Zug. Yeah, I remember it being okay. I just wanted to try it again. Like, it's not particularly awful. It's just, like, not good, right? Oh, you know what I should do? You know what it probably is? Do, like, pixel scaling. Probably the scaling. Let me save over this. Hold on, let me try to fix it a little bit more. Display. Oh, it is on nearest. Maybe I need bilinear. Bilinear. Primary buffer scaling. Let me just try that. Oh shit, that was global. Okay, I need to go in here. Bilinear. This. Leave that. Aspect corrected. Okay. Try this again. It's like my mother. It's like my mother-in-law. Maybe that's better. Yeah. A little blurrier, but better than it was. Could try to get it like pixel. Trying to get it more pixely perfecter. I'm spending way too much time on this. Nearest effed it up. Why did nearest F it up? Texture filter. Alright, I'm gonna try this. It doesn't work, just go back to the one we just had. Alright, we're leaving it here. Okay, so I think we use the shield here. Just like all the puzzles are this very like basic shit so far.
I don't want to stick that there.
Pretty basic shit so far. You want to stick that there?
Maybe if I... Nah.
This with this.
It won't do anything.
We needed something for this dude. Fake plans. What are the plans? Can I look at this?
The fake plans Gazlo gave me.
Alright. Mirror.
That won't work.
Oh, there we go. Spear mirror. Just not particularly... Just very basic stuff. There we go. This game working right?
I'm doing my
Very, very basic stuff.
Cashing in some smile points.
Blue Lotus, thanks for the sub. Oh, Welton Trim, thanks for the sub. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What was I gonna do? Random word. Classes redeem, get a random word. Hold on. Let me pull up the website for that. What's going on over here with this website over here? Okay. What's going on over here with this website over here? So it's Emily's affiliated anniversary. Congratulations. Your random word is concameration vaulting. Concameration vaulting. Concameration vaulting. Concameration vaulting. Alright. There we go. Oh, do we have to do it a few times here? Good. Let's go again. Let's go again. Lotus, thanks for the tier 2 sub. Tier 2 sub. Hit Marty redeem clap 5 times. I don't think so. Not today. Not today, pal. Not today, pal. There we go.
Maybe they don't want peddlers.
Here we go here. What do you got here? A plate cover. Lift this up.
It's fastened on pretty tight.
You can lift that up. Talk to it.
That's not a good idea.
It's not a good idea. Knife.
It won't do anything.
The knife on it. Angry? I wasn't angry. Wasn't angry. We gotta throw a knife in here, this engine.
Stab the engine? Why?
Cause it's cool. Pepperoni, thank you for the bits. It's for the leg bits.
If it's I'm obsessing, aren't I?
Huh? Throw the tooth in there?
I don't want to stick that there.
Alright, then don't. Stab the engine, cut the cord, idiot. Got the cord, you idiot. Skylights. Some skylights. We look in here.
There's some kind of workshop below with little men running around.
A bending over animation. What's in here? If I go in here, I die, right? Do we die? Yeah, they're definitely good animation. That's some good shit. Some good stuff. Oh. Alright, you die if you go in there. That's some good stuff. It's a cool trap. What is this? Lassus, thank you for the bits. Oh, we need like a wrench. We need like wrenches maybe. Nothing's highlighting. Just shows some bolts. Okay, and water droplets. Bolts and water droplets. I don't really have anything that could... Maybe I need to go get a wrench from the goblin. Yeah, it's like, it's got all the art. It's got all the art. It just needs like, I don't know, like a better vibe, maybe better puzzles. They feel kind of like... The game feels generic to play. Is this? Can I take this? Oh, how did I miss that before? Alright, there we go. That's probably what we need. Yep, sorry Hit Marty, can't do your redeem today, and you lose your points too. Yeah, it looks like a urinal. Are you clear? Oh yeah, this is nice.
Clapping
Emily.
emoji, clapping emoji,
Thank you.
clapping emoji, clapping emoji, clapping emoji. 5 claps because we will not ruin the positivity arc this year.
Emily, thank you for clapping for me. Now I don't have to do it. Thank you. Alright, so we use this. It's just all very I mean, this is unfinished. But if these were the best puzzles they had, I mean, they're just very much just like... And this is the part where we have the Zeppelin that's broken. Oil? I mean, this puzzle's kind of neat, like a goblin trap. This is pretty unique. Oil. Throw that in there.
I don't want to stick that there.
Throw this in there.
No.
That's
not a good idea.
It's not a good idea. Take some oil.
I'm not putting my hand in that.
Do it. It's oil. It's oil. I also want to blow it up. Like a spark. Or maybe if I do this now, it'll blow up. If I try to go here now, it'll be open and... Wouldn't want to get caught in that. Oh yeah, that would hurt. Ooh, ow, that would sting. Ouch! That probably hurt a lot if that happened to me. They'll stare at chat till someone bits, tips, or subs go tongue. Alright, thank you. Yeah, I'd appreciate it if you guys could handle all that stuff today for me.
Oh yeah, this is nice.
Thank you. If you guys could handle all the stuff, I'll just play the game. You guys handle all that stuff.
RGT hey hey, RGT hey hey, RGT hey hey.
I'd appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Goat Tongue. Does anyone want to play the game? And I'll just, I don't know, go like chew some bubblegum or something. I'll go chew some bubblegum. That's a game we should play. Look at that Cthulhu game. Alright, maybe I missed something else somewhere. I was thinking like, stab the skylight. Oh, here we go. Or he's trying. Level 2. Nuh-uh. Try again. Hey Jaeger, thank you for the bits. You crapped after eating Taco Bell? Well, you crap after you eat anything. That's how your body works. Colossus. Like,
I don't...
lure it up.
Pick
it up with that. Pick it up with this.
Maybe
Smash it. Smash it with that.
Nah, not here.
Wrench on... It's oil. It's just oil.
It's already open.
What's up? Yo, the grind.
Throw this in it.
Yeah.
Japan, thank you for the bits. Does this have good death animations? You don't... Oh, there we go. Oh, he's making sparks? Or... What the hell's he doing? What was that? What the hell was that? John West, thanks for the Prime. Managun, thank you for the sub. John West Prime. Japan sub also. Thank you for the sub. I don't know why your text didn't go up. Monty, Camson. Makes you want to play Deponia. The graphics look very similar to Deponia. We need to play Deponia too. We're gonna try to play this. We're trying to play it right now. We're trying to play this right now. We're succeeding. We're succeeding at playing this. Alright, so what the hell was that? He like... He... What the hell? What the hell is he even doing? Do I need to combine items again? What's he even doing?
I don't want to stick that there.
What is he even doing? Why don't you just like cut that rope? It's obvious that you can just cut that rope.
The engine. What?
That's clear.
Not a good idea.
It's clear you can just cut that rope, and the whole situation will be done for. Let's go back. Maybe we missed something. Gotong, thank you for staring. Hey, Pepperoni, Jaeger, Weldon Tram. Thank you everyone for the subs and the bits, and thank you just for watching the stream. Get 5 smile points. Oh, a rotting carcass. Oh yes, I need that rotting carcass.
You never know when a rotting carcass might come in handy.
It's true. You never know. Me, I'll do 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Make the voices a little louder. What were some of these sounds? Okay, maybe with a rotting carcass. Maybe we dip that in Earl. Who's Tony? ATM machine, hello? Well, that didn't seem to change anything. I was hoping to change this loud ass shit. Alright, rotting carcass. Dip that in the Earl.
I don't want to stick that there.
Throw that in there?
It doesn't quite fit.
Okay, I don't know what that's for.
It won't do it.
Played this when it first was leaked. Yeah, I played it before too. I remember thinking it was a lot better than I expected for a canceled game. I guess it's a real good example of like there could be a whole lot of content in a game that gets canceled, right? I mean, this probably could have been like polished up and added to and released if it wasn't from Blizzard, but it's definitely like, I don't know, it's like it's an above average, but not, and a Blizzard game should always be amazing. You would think Blizzard games should be amazing. It's not amazing, it's got amazing art and graphics and all that.
That won't work.
But it doesn't really have like amazing puzzles as an adventure game. Pretty much like, alright, we'll put the orc in, he's in jail, we'll have the guy walk in. There is some cool stuff, though. What, I can't go back that way? What was that? That's why, okay, I don't know what's going on there. It does have really good animation. It has really good art and animation. And then we'll have a crashed Zeppelin, yeah. And I would have liked a little bit more serious story. Maybe they should have gone less goofy with it. Like a more serious, like really engrossing story. Can I open this? Can I take something else out of here?
Hey, don't touch that! You might have busted a blag nut! Stay away from that!
Busted a blag nut? Yeah, it's got the Clancy Brown. One more red day. With the plans, we're supposed to be a human too. That'd be cool if you play both sides. I always thought the story from Warcraft was interesting. In this one, it doesn't feel very compelling though. Maybe the writing is the issue. The overall plotting and writing of this is kind of weak. You want to see an AA quality point and click? Novichek? Me too. Hey, Big Pizza Boss, you love this game? It is still neat. It's definitely still neat. I give him a carcass.
I don't want to stick that
Want a little carcass?
Not here.
Hey, Servo, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. They brought Steve Maretsky in to salvage the game, and he didn't think it was worth much. That makes sense. Steve Maretsky is a really interesting fella. Yeah, I could see how coming into this in like 96, even like 96, 97, and being like, this is all, you gotta change all this. You gotta make all this way, way better. Like, more interesting. Like, it should be an interesting story to play through. Right? I think it's just the writing. The writing. Everything else is fine. The writing and then the puzzles kind of lean into that, too. Remains of a bridge. Chasm. Can I go across the chasm? Can I... I've got...
It won't do anything.
Got a carcass. I don't really know what to do. The job's done.
If it's the last thing I do.
Yup, we definitely are pepperoni. We definitely are Alex. We definitely are. Stuck here. Yeah, the look is good. The look's definitely good. It'd be interesting to see what it would have been like if it was finished. You can't really judge it. You can judge it for what it is, but you can't really judge it as a finished product because it wasn't a finished product. But I wonder what percentage it was considered. Oh, hold on, I can grab this orb. I wonder what percentage it was like considered finished, or if it was just meant to be just a demo and a demo of what this game could be. All right, glass orb now.
It won't do it.
Throw that in there.
Not here.
Throw that over
Not
there.
Here.
Not here. I don't want to throw that orb in here. Here.
I don't. Maybe if.
Oh no, kind of stuck. Is there a walkthrough for this? It's a full game, but it's not a finished game. It's not finished, right? It's not like what? It's not like they didn't say, all right, we're releasing this game. It's not a fully released game. Let me see. What do we need to do? I'm stuck. Pick up poster. Walk to Goblin Zeppelin. Get the Giga Tweaker. Gig Tweaker. Spear, necklace, shield. Pick up the rotting rat. Pick up the glass orb. Oh, you can trigger the doormat with the orb. Okay. Well, couldn't you do that with the carcass?
It's already dead.
Yeah, but you use it. Okay, the carcass makes more sense for that than the orb. Or the orb will absorb something. Oh, we make some shards. The orb, a little moon logic-y. Oh, it heats it up and... Okay. What happened? Glass powder. And a little moon logic-y here. It's puzzle complete? If it's puzzle complete, then it's not good. Throw some glass in the oil. Yeah, get the glass. You don't want glass in oil. You don't want glass in your oil in your car. Yep. You don't want that. So that's how we're shutting it down. Looks like I could have... Probably could have also just... I mean, if this is a demo, okay. If it's puzzle complete, then yeah, it's very generic. It's too simple. It's almost like a kid's game, but that has like orcs getting their throat cut. I'm pretty sure we could have just cut that rope too. Yeah, then I see why it was canceled completely.
It won't do anything.
Oh, I gotta Switch too, Alex. Should I get Cyberpunk for the Switch? You said you really loved some of the items in that game, right? This is I think this is the version that restores all the cutscenes. ATM machine.
Use it with what?
Got some oil. We need to do some with that oil.
Oh, I'm not gonna waste this.
Alright, we got oil out here.
Ha! You gnomes think you're so smart.
He permeated the perimeter's parameters. The lightning lamps have never failed us before. This thwarted the welcome mat of annihilation. But fear not, he'll never escape the Snaggle Bag.
They saw Curse and thought they couldn't compete with it. That makes sense, yeah, because Curse is like one of the best adventure games. Curse is really good. You compare this to Curse, I mean, this is like a shit stain. This is like a shit stain compared to Curse. I mean, art-wise, it's pretty good, but even the art is not as good as Curse. But like, design-wise, yeah, this doesn't. So far, this isn't anywhere near Curse.
The prisoner has escaped the Snaggle Bag. I can't believe it. I wove that Snaggle Bag myself, using only the most durable strands of elven yarn.
No, we got some good animation though. Yeah, you did a good job, Alex. The new FromSoft game on Switch? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Good morning, Tom and chat.
Sonny, thank you for the
RGT
sub.
hi, RGT hi.
Thank you, Sonny. How you doing? Giga streamed Curse. Yes, Curse is still amazing. Well, the puzzles are a little rough at times, but Curse is a really good game. Curse of Monkey Island.
I want my dagger back.
Oh no, we prefer that intruders be unarmed when inside the workshop.
I could have been killed falling through that trap.
Yes, we know. It hasn't been working properly. Would you like to try it again?
It does also seem like they're just trying to make it funny, but it's not particularly funny. Like, it's like Curse is a really good comparison. I think they're going for that same vibe.
The goblins destroyed your machine, and I came to warn you.
That's interesting. I could have sworn that I saw you pour sand into it. Yeah, and I didn't see any goblins fall out of the Snaggle Bag.
I came to borrow a plunger.
So, someone's apparently informed you of our plans for the revolutionary horse-powered turbocentric plungiothopter. I'm afraid you can't use that right now.
The what now?
This plungiothopter sure sounds like a goblin invention I heard about.
A goblin invention? How dare you insinuate that we would stoop to their incompetent level? The goblins are capable only of inventing high-grade
Look at those
rubbish.
pigs. They're all going up and down.
On the other hand, are mere seconds away from perfecting one of the boldest designs ever conceived.
What is this new bold design?
Oh, we can't tell you that. You don't have security clearance.
Your design was probably copied from original goblin plans.
Goblin plans? Would the goblins have been able to produce this? Imagine, if you will, a device that could transmit information over great distances without danger of enemy interception. A device that could send two-way messages through the airwaves without employing roads or wires. Imagine, if you will, the homing chicken.
I punch him? Oh, did I just skip that accidentally? A homing chicken. Okay, got it. Alright, hang on. Right, these are gnomes, right? Gnomes are on the human side. Hold on, can I? That doesn't seem like this works. I'm trying to, maybe I gotta turn this down too. Trying to hear the voices better. Okay, let me steal some of this stuff. I don't think those volume sliders work.
Whoops.
Volume sliders don't seem to work.
Can't do that.
What do we do here? Ale cask? Let's get some. Get some ale. Doing good, Sonny? Good. Hey, Indian curry. Yeah, let's just dump that out. That's sweet. Let's put this dead animal in it.
Nah.
Nah. Do I need to talk to them some more? We're supposed to swap out the plans, right?
I can't put the fake plans down until I take the real ones. I can't take the plans while they're working on them.
Or we gotta distract them. We talk to them.
Why the flying pigs?
An original gnome invention. The rapid automated food delivery service. Concept, food to go. Tragically, the world may not yet be ready for such radical advancements.
Food delivery pigs. Indian Curry, thank you for the bits. And we gotta get rid of them.
Why the flying pigs?
An original gnome invention. The rapid automated food delivery service. Concept, food to go. Tragically, the world may not yet be ready for such radical...
Yeah, if this game was considered nearly complete, done, like, oh yeah. That's not so good. Pig flight controls. Alright. Or it delivers the pigs, I see.
Hey, what have you done? Get away from that. He's activated the pig's flight packs. We've got to shut the machine down. Don't touch anything. You could have damaged the rapid automated food delivery service.
It's funny though. Is this a thing? No. Alright, let's go switch the plans. This ScumBM? No. I don't. Does this work in ScumBM? I didn't check. No, I mean this is just some canceled game, so I don't know if this works in ScumBM. There we go. Alright, that was easy enough. Gnome-sized door. Can we go in here? You're surprised
I'm too big to fit
they
through
paid
that door.
Clancy Brown to voice the game and then cancel it. Well, yeah, a lot of games, I guess, get pretty damn far, right? And then they're just they get canceled.
It's taking all my willpower not to choke the chicken.
Yeah. Is it? Should I give this? Do we need to get
I
that
don't wanna
chicken?
stick that there.
We want to take the chicken? Can I take the chicken? Okay. We can't take. We got to do something to the chicken. Knock it out.
That doesn't quite
Smash it with that. Hit it with this. Do I want this?
fit. Not here.
Not here. We got to get the chicken drunk. Can we take this?
Nuh-uh.
What is this? What's that? Is that pig supposed to be flying around like that?
The ear. Expert answer relator. Ask any question and receive an unqualified expert response.
Clancy Brown likes Warcraft? That's cool.
What is my destiny? That's encouraging.
Okay, that was kind of funny. What's this?
The gnomes and the goblins are fighting a war over technology. Interesting.
Can we do anything with this? And we can't go through there, right? Too big.
I'm too big to fit through that door.
What's up with this ale? Do we do anything with this? Can we talk to the chicken? Talk to the chicken?
I'd hate to get splinters in my teeth.
Seems like we gotta do something with the chicken, I'm just not sure what. Alright, those pigs are all flying around. Can we get out of here?
All
Okay, good.
technosophical staff report immediately. We've got a problem. We've been going about this design all wrong. It's all right here in the schematic. The gyrating grommet attaches to the grill guard, not the modulator.
Conduit C goes to terminal D, terminal C goes to conduit B.
This must be fixed immediately. Come quickly, we have much work to do.
Oh, they're taking the chicken. Chicken was just for a joke. Seems like they even are ducking through the door. Alright, can we leave? How do we leave? done here? Oh, no. Can't reach.
that.
Okay. How about this rope? You can't grab this rope? Oh, do we need to, fly out on a pig? Yeah, here we go. Grab that pig. Climb up on the pig. They definitely put a lot of effort into this. The art-wise. They probably put a lot of effort into it, everything-wise, but... Okay, we got the plans we need for the... To use Composer Engine. Yeah? Is it on Scum? I didn't realize that. I didn't think it would be playable through Scum. If so, that's how I should have played it.
Get this old heap running. Did you find those gnomish plans for me?
Yep. Here.
Oh no. Oh no, this is bad. This is worse than we realized. This design is brilliant. The homing chicken could easily tip the balance of our war in the gnomes' favor. Hey, wait a second. Don't they know that chickens are notorious for being disloyal? Their design can never work! Ha! The gnomes undone by the treachery of their own chickens!
Hey, look, I don't know anything about chickens. Now what about my ride?
What was he gonna do? Okay. Scum VM compatibility. Compatibility. Is this, can you play this in Scum VM? No. No, okay. That would have been interesting. That would have been pretty good. It's the Composer Engine. Hey, Isogonal.
I need you to take me to Grom Hellscream.
Rebellion? Reward? Hey, this orc is trouble. Big trouble. I don't know anything about it.
I'll worry about the risks. You just get me there. Remember, you owe me.
All right then, hop in. But if things get dicey, my green goblin butt is out of there.
I do wonder if they just wanted more. If they had just had like some of the larger game.
Let's get moving.
Game
You
parts
got it.
in here, and they would have put more in between. The game definitely needs a little something. We can go to, this is where we are, or is this where we're trying to go? Okay. Game needs a little more something to it. Well, because there's like, we didn't even do anything with that ale. I just wonder if they had parts in there where they were gonna put other puzzles.
Just like I thought. Empty.
Alright, we got an empty bucket. Cool.
I can't break the chain.
Alright, can we break it with this? Do we need it?
I don't want to stick that there.
Do
Not here.
we need the chain? Let's go over here. Bucket back here. We can go here, here, and here. Go to the town first. And there's a bucket at the well. Looks like we can go, no, that's not a place. Got some sad orcs here.
Double Tagunka Thrall.
What?
I think I said hello, my name's Thrall.
Dabu.
Don't you have a name?
Oh, I thought you were talking to him.
Who? What, are you drunk?
Oh, he's a quick one, he is.
Some good burping.
What's that you're drinking?
What do you think I'm drinking? Get your own share. This is mine.
What did you mean by share?
Don't be stupid. You know that we each get a flask of black ale every day. This is my share. Go get your own.
Where do you get this black ale?
Share.
I ain't telling you. The less orcs in line, the better.
What's going on here? They're controlling them with alcohol. Retrogen, maybe a couple hours?
You don't look so good.
Really? I thought this was one of my better days.
Maybe a couple hours. Where are we? Don't really know. Some orc village.
Are there any orcs who aren't drunk on that vomit?
There's a few of them around. Think they're better than the rest of us. Talk about destiny and rallying the Horde. Ha! The Horde is history. Here's to the future.
Never mind.
Sweet. Okay, so we just talked to that guy. Don't really seem to really do anything with him. Let's give him a carcass.
It won't do anything.
Let's give him a carcass. Oh. Huh? Hey, Barfy. What? You canceled your stream, Barfy? You canceled your stream? That's really sad. I was hoping you'd be streaming. Are these all different areas or they're all the same? It's all the same because the arrow changes. Okay. I mean, it still feels unfinished. Like, I guess that was just supposed to be an intro to what's going on with the orcs. And we'll go over here. It's the Eastern Kingdoms. Before Warcraft 3. Yeah.
There's 14 ways to skin a dwarf, skin a dwarf, skin a dwarf. 14 ways to skin a dwarf, and here is number 3. Wrap his beard around a plank, give that plank a mighty yank, nail him right down to his shank, and now there's 12 more.
Hey, who invited him?
This is a private party. No strangers join without my say-so. Not since those pig-rustling gnomes came around.
Pig rustling gnomes.
Sounds like way more than just 5 guys.
If you have something to say, say it. If not, get out of here.
Got some meat. Let me get some of that.
Can't do that.
Oh, Barfy canceled his stream. Barfy was doing a stream and then he canceled it. Actually, that makes me really upset.
That's far enough, stranger.
This game finished,
You're
Davor?
not invited.
No. Well, I don't know. There's like a lot of it in here, but it's not. It wasn't fully released. It was canceled. But there's a lot in here. Let's give them a
It won't do anything.
little corpse.
That's far enough, stranger. You're not invited.
All right, we're not invited to the party. Let's talk to Clawhand. Hey, Tonda. So Barfy canceled his stream. That's the biggest news of the day.
What about pig rustling gnomes?
The thieving little devils came here last night when we were all passed out cold, napping. They snuck up on our camp, and by the time we came around, all but one of our pigs was gone.
How do you know it was the gnomes?
The pigs didn't fly out of here, that's for sure.
So that was the gnomes did steal their pigs.
What happened to your hands?
Are you mocking us? Does this amuse you?
Well,
Of course he's amused. You are members of the Shattered Hand clan, the fiercest warriors in all of the Horde, and look what you've done to yourselves. Shall I tell you of our clan?
I guess so. Not really.
Zug Zug.
Zug what? Oh, okay. The Shattered Hand has an ancient tradition. When a young warrior comes of age, he cripples his own left hand with the hammer of the chieftain. The hand is then replaced with a weapon suited to that warrior's character. In time, the weapon becomes an integral part of each clansman. And would any of you like to tell this orc what you did with your weapons? I didn't think so.
What's that you're drinking?
Well, we were drinking black ale, but we seem to have run dry.
Ah, flat. Potent stuff.
Enough of this dribble. Who wants to
Can't take this. We gotta go to Grom. We gotta go find Grom. Oh, we wanna like do something to their meat. Alright, let's leave. Alright, so they're grumpy. Is this maybe Grom's in this cave? There's a Breaking Bad voice actor. You thought there was a Breaking Bad voice actor in this? Hey, base. Yeah, I think an adventure game doesn't necessarily ruin Warcraft, but this is definitely at least not up to the standards of the time. Gameplay wise.
You nibble that bone down to the marrow. There's no more meat left on it. Now shut up so I can think.
Sorry.
I would also say it's like the writing isn't great either.
Look at you. Look at me, sitting here, bored out of my mind, while I should be practicing my magic. But no, you had to trade my spellbook to the troll for a leg of wormy meat.
Wormy, but tasty.
Uh-huh. Well, your little snack just cost me a lifetime's worth of study. Because of you, I'll never reach the level of mastery attained by Cho'Gall. I hope you enjoyed it.
Oh, I did.
Oh!
That Panda ruined the lore. How? I didn't ever really, I only played the lore through, like, Burning Crusade. I don't really know the lore after that too well. Yeah, but yeah, the Thrall story, they end up telling the Thrall story in World of Warcraft. Alright, so we got an ogre. Let me try to save the game here. Save over that, it's probably fine. We got an ogre. Can we talk to the ogre? There's orcs in Lord of the Rings, yeah. Yeah, it is Thrall.
Hey, we got a visitor. Maybe he's got some...
Begone, Orkling, or we'll pluck out your eyes and stuff the holes with burning cinders.
food.
Begone, I got this for you.
Not even he would eat that.
Oh, man. Throw that in there. He's gonna do a little magic. So art and animation is the best part. Can we throw this in there? Good jump.
Cooking this won't help.
Why do we have that? Burn the shield. Just feels fairly generic. It's like average writing. Nothing really great about it. So they got a deck of cards. We got an ogre. I don't really know what to do. Oh, show them this. Maybe I show the other orcs that. The chicken. Oh, the homing chicken died. Let me show them this.
Not here.
No?
Not here.
That's what we're looking for. Oh, show them this?
Oh, I'm not gonna waste this.
Get on their side? No. Okay, let me talk to them again.
I've seen
It's
enough.
the same.
I'm leaving.
I mean, you could say that, you know, you shouldn't be too harsh on this game because it's not finished, but at the same time, it's like voiced and animated to the point. Once it's like voiced, then that's probably some pretty final stuff. I'm not sure what to do here. I haven't gotten any new items. Can we go anywhere else? We can go to the well, we can go to the orc, we can go to the drunken guys. I think this is all just the town, yeah. These drunken guys, they don't want anything I have. Show them this.
Not here.
We're looking for...
Not here.
Can I do... Is there anything else I can click here? Looks like this door opens, but maybe I have to talk to him some more. Give him a hand, yeah. Yeah, it's already voiced, so that's probably final. Some final writing.
I think I said hello.
Okay. I'll try going back to the well. Don't see anything here. Yeah, I mean, it was written so they... I mean, it's not voiced particularly bad, it just seems like just kind of generic. Generic writing. And then here's the orc, and they're chewing on bones. The ogre chewing on bones, and here's some orcs, and they're drunk, and they're singing little songs about how they want to eat gnomes. Yeah. Just like, not really anything. Just very, very, very generic. Let's take this bucket.
I can't break the chain.
Okay. Let me get a hint. Let's see. Pull well. Oh, pull door. Oh, it didn't have a hotspot. I didn't think I could pull it. Apparently you can pull on the door. Wasn't the game released? It's not very good. It's not very good. The door, okay. Yeah, I would, definitely not something Blizzard should release. You can pull on this door? Okay. Didn't have a hotspot, so I guess I have to just look for objects that don't have hotspots sometimes. There we go.
Oh, come in, come in. Oh, please feel free to look around. I've got all sorts of exotic goods imported from the islands of Kultiras to the flame pits of the Hellfire Peninsula. Oh, Zul'jin's rarities are renowned throughout the lands of Lordaeron. If you have any questions about the merchandise, just ask me.
So, oh, a gnome. Oh, we got a bunch of hands here. Maybe we have to get one of those. Oh, that's Zul'jin. He's a popular guy. He's in one of those dungeons in the World of Warcraft.
Where can I find Grom Hellscream?
I don't know anyone by that name. Perhaps you'd be interested in a nice lamp?
Oh, whoops. An ad break played. Whoops. Missed it. Because my screen is all arranged all weird. Sorry if you just got an ad break played and I didn't notice because my screen is arranged differently than normal. So sorry about that. Normally I try to, but we didn't really do anything. We just went into this shop and then we found Zul'jin and he's selling things and that's all. You released crap? Really, Barfy? You do? I didn't think you did that. Yeah, this would have been a cool anime or like a cartoon. Should have turned this into a cartoon. I mean, this game's not very good. It's not surprising that this got canceled. If they're gonna release a, you know, a Warcraft adventure game, it should at least be good. I wouldn't call it good.
How do I buy something?
Feels generic.
Just show me what you have to trade, and I'll tell you if it's worth anything.
Yeah, okay. What did he
Where
say
can I
about Grom?
find Grom Hellscream?
I don't know anyone by that name.
Oh, he's not telling me.
I'm new here. What can you tell me about this place?
After the Alliance destroyed the second Dark Portal, they stuck the Orcs and their allies in stinking settlements like this one. Alliance troops guard the settlements, making sure that no one escapes. We live here like animals. Are you interested in velvet paintings by any chance?
Just the vibe is just so weird. Like they're stuck in like these camps, these like slave camps or whatever they are. But then this guy's just like a big silly goose. It's like the vibe is just so weird in this game. They just didn't quite get it.
Tell me about yourself.
Well, surely you've heard of the notorious Zul'jin.
Well,
it's true. I am Zul'jin, once the fiercest
outfit?
foe ever to flay an elf. It was I who single-handedly united the trolls and the orcs to wreak havoc and destruction upon the Alliance during the war. But alas, we withered in defeat. So, you want to buy a garden gnome?
Oh, is Zul'jin in Warcraft 2? Is he who you wanna kill guy? Or I don't remember. I know Grom is in Warcraft 2. I know Grom. Okay.
I'm just looking.
Alright, let's see. Does he want to buy this tooth necklace?
I don't want to stick that there.
No, I wanted to see if he wants to buy it.
I've already got 5 of those. I couldn't give you anything for that.
Shield?
I've already got 5 of those.
Yeah. Okay. I don't have anything you want.
Sorry, those aren't selling right now.
This, you want this? This? You want this?
I can't use one of those.
This, you want this? You want this? You want this?
Sorry, those aren't selling right now.
Sounds like Quark, Goblin Slayer. Sounds like Quark. A little like Quark. I don't know, I can't afford anything. We have some of these hands.
Those are not for sale. That's my private collection.
It's painting. Velvet
Genuine
painting.
black velvet. I'm no expert, but I have an eye for fine art.
Who is it?
The king.
Garden gnome.
What
Warcraft
happened
4
to
will be
him?
Tundra Trolls.
We found him
War 5 is the
crushed
beach
under a very
trolls.
large pig that had a wild-looking device strapped to its back. He had the strangest grin on his face, so I decided to stuff him.
I don't know if I need to just look at these or go find an item, trade.
You couldn't pay me to take that.
Here's some... Maybe I have to mess with something in here.
You break it, you buy it.
It's already broken.
I tried to use the necklace, right? He said he didn't want it. He does want it. Okay.
Another dragon
Did I
tooth
click wrong?
necklace. I've had 4 come in this week already.
I guess I clicked wrong.
I want to do business. This is all I can give you. It's from the Shattered Hand clan, but as you can see, it doesn't merit the... it doesn't quite go with my collection.
Why does Zul'jin have like a weird store like this? Other than because it's like an adventure game trope. Okay, we got a hacksaw hand. Wow, this is a really weird game. Like, wouldn't they have like looked at all the adventure games and why are they just using tropes and like tried to make something really cool, like a really cool story to play through? It's just, this game is just, it's so generic as an adventure game. And even the writing is just like so basic. And it like that's an adventure game trope. You go into the store. Why does he have a store?
It's a handy tool,
Just
but not there.
Just not vibe. The vibes are off. Oh, go get the bucket with this. I don't know if I give that. Now that's Zul'jin. They were trying to make a silly adventure game, like a silly LucasArts adventure game. It does not have the writing quality. How's the animation? That's pretty good animation. That's about it. And it does not have the puzzle quality. Take this bucket. It's cool to see the animation though. Okay, now we have a bucket. Good. Good. Alright, what do we need the bucket for? Bucket. Oh, you can double click? Oh, nice. With this guy? Bucket with this guy? Bucket. Throw the bucket in the fire.
Nah.
All adventure games are tropes? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Do they want a bucket?
I don't want to stick that there.
You want a bucket?
That doesn't quite fit.
Like a meat?
Maybe if I... Nah.
So we got a bucket. A bucket. Our new item is a bucket. Do you want to give the bucket to Zul'jin? Does Zul'jin want a bucket? Did these guys want a bucket? It's just like what you're doing is just so uninteresting. Alright. I'm here. You want a bucket? Who wants a bucket? You want a bucket? You want this bucket? No?
I couldn't give you anything for that.
Not interested in the bucket? Okay. I'll go find who I should use the bucket on. Yeah, there's lots of great writing in adventure games, even when they use tropes. But this just seems shoved in. This is just a trope just shoved in there. Yeah, an orc with a crazy store with lots of crazy wacky objects. It's just everything is just shoved in here. It's like there isn't any... Blizzard games are typically, you take a genre and then you make a cool Blizzard version of that genre. This is like a worse version of the genre. I got a bucket.
I've seen enough.
What do I do with the bucket?
leaving.
I don't know. Oh. I can still take the Zeppelin? Oh, I didn't realize that. We can still take the Zeppelin. Oh, okay. Alright, we can get back on there. This is good as Homie D Clown. You know, in some ways, this is worse than Homie D Clown. Because Homie D Clown at least had an idea. And it does the idea. It performs at some kind of level. It's got some banging tunes. Homie D Clown. You know, you feel like Homie D Clown when you're playing Homie D Clown. When I'm playing Homie D Clown, I'm kind of interested. Like, what's gonna happen? Even though it's jank as hell and it's broken. You know, you feel like you're Homie D Clown. You feel like you're at least in a world. You feel like you're in Homie D Clown's world. A unique Homie D Clown world. This just feels like...
It won't do anything.
Hey, look, there's a gnome, and I mean, it's got good art, but it just feels so generic. Everything about it just doesn't feel creative.
The last thing I do.
It doesn't feel creative. I just wonder how this game is like so uninventive. Are the Warcraft games serious? They're like serious with some humor, but it's better done than this game. This game is not doing the humor very well. But they're like sort of like serious plus silly. I don't know, they ride that line pretty well. But then there's also definitely like serious lore too. I was thinking
Use it with what?
Oh, a bucket of ale down here. Hey CSI, I'm glad I'm playing it too. I'm still glad I'm playing it too. I really like the art. The art is really good. Is Homie D Clown the benchmark? No, someone asked about Homie D Clown. Bourbon asked about Homie D Clown, so I was responding. Homie D Clown's got the funky music, yeah. I mean, Homie D Clown, a game can be bad and still, like, be good. Like, Homie D Clown is about as good as a Homie D Clown game should be. You know, you're walking around town and you can't go past these people because people in the streets are blocking you. That seems like what would happen if you were Homie D Clown. Meanwhile, these like sick beats are playing, these sick MIDI beats are playing, and you gotta go pick up a balloon to get past a child. And then like a killer clown is after you trying to murder you. And you wake up in a hospital and there's like items in the hospital you gotta pick up that you would never figure out. That feels like a Homie D Clown, you know, that's not generic, that's just, it's not great, but at least it's not generic. Yeah, I don't even know if I should rank this, because it's not finished. You still can't, maybe you can't rank it. But we'll try to finish it anyway. This game does wish it was Shivers too. It does. Ever played the Stargate point and click? There's a Stargate point and click. I wasn't aware of it. Yeah, 2 worlds. Well, a lot of games are like not bad though. In my experience with playing lots of games on stream, a lot of games are just not like great. They're not like 9s and 8s and 9s and 10s. But some games are 6s, which means that to me a 6 is above average, and it's still worth playing. A game can be like average or like slightly above average, and it can still be worth playing. It's just not like amazing, but it can still have a lot of something really, really cool in it. I actually haven't played 2 worlds, but I assume that that's one of those games. Yo, Maxim, what's up? Thank you for the raid. You guys should follow Maxim if you do not. Maxim's always playing something cool. Hold on, we gotta do this one. Join us in following. How do you finish an unfinished game? You cut it up, you divide it up. You cut it up, you divide it up, you glue it back together. Did we finish Beavis and Butthead Japans? Yes, I did finish Beavis and Butthead. I did. Playing some Terranigma. Yeah, like that's with my rankings, with my adventure game rankings, I recommend playing everything that's, you know, above average or average even. Average means it does what you expect. What do we do with this ale?
I don't want to waste it on him.
This has good art, but I don't know. Maybe this is like below average. This game feels below average, or I don't know. But my rating system is not perfect. My rating system is not perfect, but like I would recommend playing more than just like 9s and 10s. There's lots of good games that are imperfect that are still worth playing. Yeah, still need to play the Terranigma and the Soul Blazer and the Illusion of Gyre. Do we give the ale to the orc? The Illusion of Gyre and the Soul Blazer. Those games are cool. Want some ale? Thank you for the raid, Maxim. You get one thumbs up.
Anything.
One thumb up. Okay, no? Okay, what do I do? These guys want it. These guys want the ale. They're out of ale. They want ale. They want ale.
What's this? Ah! More black ale! Didn't I tell you this stranger would help his brothers out?
No.
Never mind them. Come join us. Eat, drink.
Have some meat. Join us.
Now all we need is a good game. Bring on the game. What game?
Huh? What was that scene? What was that writing? That's just weird. Right now I feel like this game's a 4. Well, this game is not average. This game's below average. Two Worlds has bad voice acting, and then it's got the hack and slash. Yeah, people say they still like Two Worlds. I remember Two Worlds getting some bad reviews back in the day, but reviews are useless. Reviews are generally useless just based on their score. Oh, I like Soul. I've played a lot of Soul. I played Soul Blazer to the end, but then I didn't finish it. I forget why. Like, you have to go get something I didn't get. Like a good 7 stronger? Yeah, that's good. Good for you. That's really good. Yeah, Illusion of Gaia. Those are all like the same. Those are all like the same style of game.
I'm no pig rustler.
Soul Blazer, Illusion of Gaia, and then Terra Enigma. You know, pig rustler. Now we got meat. Do we give meat to the stupid ogre? Meat to the ogre? Oh, we can skip all this. Okay, this is good. Alright, meat to you. You want
Could
meat?
probably take my arm off along with it.
Alright, put it on here. Yeah, this game really does have a lot in it. To where, yeah, this is what they thought the finished game would be. It's even like a lot of the pacing of the scenes.
Hey, what are you doing? I don't want to go there. Hey!
Alright. Okay, and then I get the cards. Just not exciting what you're doing at all in this for a game that... For them to put this much effort into this. You quit playing Two Worlds with Vir? Oh no. Now you'll never know what happens to the worlds.
Cards! Get back here, you thief!
Come on. You got Illusion of Gaia on import? How dare you? You're supposed to buy it from your own country. Alright, so let me give the cards to this guy, maybe? Zul Jin? It's his, like, dress or whatever? His... What is his outfit? I don't understand his outfit. His apron?
I've already got
Scarf?
5 of those.
You really don't want this?
Sorry, those aren't set.
Okay, you don't want cards? Who wants cards? You guys want cards?
Why give it away? It might be...
Yeah, the, structure of this is very, very uninteresting. Heavy 8 tracks. I'm just surprised no one knew it was bad. Like, was it a whole team of people who had never played an adventure game before? Like, why did they need to bring in Steve Moretsky to tell him that this game wasn't good? It's Blizzard. What the hell? What's going on here?
Cards! Ah! Let the gaming begin.
But first, let's talk about price. What are these worth to you?
Nothing in trade. Nothing in trade?
What? What are you staring at? No, don't even think about it. No, no!
This will do.
Oh.
Let the games begin!
Yay, we like cards. What the hell's going on here?
Now who's gonna shuffle?
Oh, they can't shuffle. They don't have hands. Okay, that's the first funny thing in the game. That's the first funny thing in the game. Giving cards to a group of orcs with only one hand, and they can't shuffle them. All right, that sounds fun, Bourbon. You combine weapons. I like systems like that. Yeah, I've been meaning to play Two Worlds. I just haven't gotten to it. Yeah, Zuljin's in here. Come on, he's got a weird dress on or something. Yeah, it looks like Marge Simpson's dress. All right. You like trolls? I like how they have axes. This feels like a cash grab. It just feels like... I don't understand how this was made so poorly. I mean, adventure games were not some new genre. They'd been around since the 80s. graphical adventure games since the 80s. How did this game end up so bad and uninteresting? All right, here we go. He likes these, so we'll give this to him. You sound like a kidney bean. Beans are really good for you, pepperoni. I just made some lentils yesterday.
How did you? I'll give you anything in the store for it.
I just made some lentils yesterday.
Mine at last. Oh, go ahead. Take anything you want.
Yeah, they're claw hands or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. They're the ones with the weapon on their hands. Yeah. Agent Nil, thank you for the sub. Yeah, it does have like a 90s cartoon vibe, definitely. But then you also have like murder, like violence. Like you have orcs being killed. So I think the vibe, they also didn't know what vibe to go for. I think they should have just gone like gritty, super gritty with it. Gritty. They shouldn't have gone for this cartoony vibe. It should have been like gritty. I don't know. Humor is something that's really difficult to, put together, especially when you're trying to go serious plus funny. But I mean, Warcraft 1 and 2, they had those games to look at. They could have tried to work with something. What do we want? This? I don't know what we want. This arcane, this magic book? Yeah, I guess that's what we want. Yeah, we should have taken the chess set. So now I have an Ogre Mage spellbook. Do we go give that to the Ogre Mage? I'm guessing we give that to the Ogre Mage. Well, this is very incredibly generic puzzle design as well. Item over here, item over there, but you're not really thinking about how to solve anything. You're just sort of giving items to people.
Return my cards or die in agony!
I'll return your spellbook to you, but in exchange for it, I want to speak with Hellscream.
My spell book. You've done a great service by returning this to me. But there's still no Hellscream here! Now be gone before I disintegrate you!
Hey, we can trade that for more food.
Yeah, I like food. That one likes food and that one's angry.
Ooh, the Eye of Kilrog spell. Shahana, Graka, Knock.
That's from the game that I played.
The dreaded rune spell. There's nothing quite like blasting unsuspecting humans into tiny bits. Goth Gara Nal Zandula.
That's from the game I played too.
Returning what's rightfully mine makes you welcome here. You're wrong. I've warned you before. Now feel the wrath of Mugrath.
I could use a mug of Roth right now. Kind of thirsty. Okay, what's going on? There's 18 months on this? Yeah, that's pretty good. Like, if you're gonna make an... Maybe they didn't realize... If you make an adventure game, it should have like you should hire like a really good writer or like a really good writing team, and it needs a really good puzzle design too. It should have a really good puzzle design team. But yeah, it definitely feels like it has that 90s cartoon vibe, and it's like weird. It feels uncomfortable. You like lentils, but beans. You only fought the beans because you can't put them on a pizza topping. I was putting like soybean edamame on pizza. It actually works pretty well on pizza. You should try it. Put some soybeans on a pizza. Yeah, lentils could go on a pizza maybe too. If I was eating soybean and some sweet potato pizza, it's pretty good because they have like a nutty flavor. Yeah, you're not really. I mean, there's it's not all bad, but this part is pretty bad. The part with the trap was cool, but then it was moon logic-y. There's just not enough here. Just feels like an outline of something that should be thought about for way longer. So he's messing with Kilrog, and then he's throwing runes here. It's like I gotta do I wanna? But I'm not welcome here, right? I didn't... What did I achieve? He's
If you
casting...
think returning what's rightfully mine...
Okay, he doesn't let me do anything. Okay. Something went wrong here. Something went wrong here, and it's very confusing. I wonder what the story of this game is. I wonder if anyone ever told the story of this game. What's that sound? Okay, I thought I heard a sound, a really scary sound. So we have nothing new. We have no new items. Maybe I go back to these orcs. Oh yeah, they're all drunk. Now, oh, maybe we get them more food. They're all conked out. Yeah, that's he's a magic warlock. You don't take that?
Yeah.
Okay, one. And here we got another piece of meat. And then you get another piece of meat. In Heroes of the Storm, it was 2 people controlling 1 character. That sounds cool. I never played that. I definitely would. It was before I had any interest in trying MOBAs. That's when I don't want to play a MOBA with a bunch of characters I don't know.
Sahana! Graka! Nak!
Like I would play a MOBA. I'd play like a Blizzard MOBA or what should they turn into a MOBA? Like what franchise should be a MOBA? Like a Marvel MOBA? I'd play a Marvel MOBA.
You'll probably take my arm off along with it.
Okay, so we just give him meat again. I might have had edamame on a Thai style pizza. It's good, but I'm pretty freaky though when it comes to food. When it comes to eating natural food, I like eating food that's natural. Vegetables, legumes. What the hell's going on here? The classic Italian soybean and sweet potato pizza. It was a homemade pizza. It was good. It was very good. Oh, that's okay. I like this. I like that. That's cool. That's a cool idea. That's a good idea. Even though, but the only thing is, it comes from like doing the same thing you've already done before. Like that's a good idea for a puzzle. Maybe it should have been a little more interesting. And then we get a bone. Dog IRL redeem touched my knee. All right, we'll do hit Marty's clap 5 times. I'm not too happy about it. Grape soda. You like edamame on pizza? Yeah, edamame is pretty good. Whoa. Never played a single Warcraft game, Bourbon. Warcraft 2 is cool. Warcraft 2 is like the one I recommend. Maybe like the remaster. I guess 3 is really good. I like 2 a little more. Even though I know 3's better. Oh no. Oh.
You got past old Mugroth, huh? Impressive. Now just one more thing before your blood paints these walls. Who are you?
My name would mean nothing to you. But yours means much to me, Hellscream.
And you've come to claim the reward. I like your spirit, whelp. Perhaps I'll give you an honorable death instead of just throwing you to the pit worms. Lothar!
Wait! I didn't come to fight, I came to talk. I know much about the humans.
I'll hear him out. And in all that time, you never saw another orc?
Never. I've sworn to make the humans pay for what they have done to me.
Your need for vengeance makes you strong. I wish the rest of the Horde had that kind of spirit. Loathe the weakness and apathy that has infected the clan since the war.
I have seen this too. It grieves me deeply.
I will allow it no longer. The Horde will be a force of war once again, or I will die making it so.
I'd like to help you if I can.
Then you shall, young brother. Join us tonight at the Fire Circle. We call ourselves the Warsong Clan.
Warsong? Why?
Oh, that's why. And romantic. Okay. Thrall's like, this music sucks. Oh. This is why we yell a lot. Wait, what are you doing?
You get out! And that goes for anyone else who wants to drink
No
that poison.
drinking.
How can we be powerful if we pour weakness into our own bodies? I have news.
True.
The Frostwolf clan has agreed to join its forces with ours.
Oh, sick.
We will unite at the next dark moon, and our first priority will be to put a stop to rend and maim.
Rend and maim?
Two orc brothers who are in league with the humans. They are sabotaging the Horde in exchange for money and favors. We need to learn more about their methods and crush them.
So tonight,
Thanks, random
we
orc.
raise our clan banners together! Warsong and Frostwolf!
Whoa, Warsong, your banner kind of sucks. Frostwolf is badass. What the hell is Warsong?
And now it takes you away. I have told you where the Frostwolves dwelled. Go then, brother, and learn what you can of your past.
Okay. See you later. Yeah, the Warcraft 2 remaster was pretty good, what I played. Yeah, Warcraft 2 and 3 are pretty neat. One doesn't hold up very well.
This is close enough.
One's a little
for me.
too old.
The Zeppelin should be safe here for a while. I'll wait for you.
Alright, good. Well, one's alright too, though. If you're interested in the series, you can try one, but hey, Baron Redwing. Too much about the hero units. Yeah, three's different than 2. 2 is like straight up RTS with the units, and you build up the units and destroy the other towns. 3 is a little different. Alright, we saved. Let me make another save. Snow. Thrall is the... Oh, we... Okay. Good job, Thrall. Yay. Yay, we... Oh, am I supposed to... We're do a little sledding?
Slide up the slope?
Okay. Alright, chill out, Thrall. Get back up there. Get up there. Go up there. Gotta do some sledding. Get Thrall, go up there. Okay, jeez. Yeah, three adds those RPG elements, yeah. Alright, now slide. This is the best we could do. So you have to sled down. I don't know, man. Okay. They just...
Whoa, I can see my house!
Wait, that's from... No, that's from this game? I can see my house? That actually was what they wrote in the game? That looked like this... Did they just replace like that Zelda cartoon with the orc, with Thrall? Doesn't Link do that in the Zelda cartoon? There were heroes in 1. There were heroes in 2, maybe in 1 also. Pepperoni, but they weren't like, it wasn't as much. They were the heroes in 2. I remember they were like stronger, or maybe they had like an extra ability, but I know they were at least stronger. Yeah, they had better stats. Yeah, but it wasn't like as complex as it was in 3. Yeah. What the hell? Yeah, like sometimes this game wants to be a children's cartoon, and sometimes it wants to be a more serious Warcraft story. And it just doesn't have super great puzzles. Alright. What is that? Oh, that's a wolf.
That wolf is huge.
I can see my house!
It's someone's mount.
That was pretty stupid. That's a good example of how the writing is kind of weak. Like, I'm not trying to be mean, but that's not... Maybe that was a joke. Maybe that was left in as a joke. It's not a finished game, so we can't judge it super harshly.
A rag used for cleaning weapons. a bit damp.
Okay. How about this one? You can miss it, Hamburglar. You can miss that that the hero units have like
This
extra
seems to make
stats.
sparks.
They're definitely in there though. Alright, we got a sparky thing. Oh, we got a flint, we got a lighter, damp rag, bone. Still got this carcass. Do we even use that for anything? Because we'd be dead-ended if we don't pick it up when we need that. Do anything with this carcass? Yeah, it looked like from this.
I'm not putting my hand in that.
All right, calm down. Is that a Star Wars reference? It's in the Zelda cartoon. Zelda Link surfs on a shield. Link shield surfing cartoon. Link tries shield surfing. Yeah, it reminded me of that scene. Hold on, let's see here. Oh, this is a... What the... Okay, but the thing is, he also... Link 90s cartoon shield surfing. I think he does. I mean, obviously he does in Breath of the Wild. I thought he did it in this older Zelda cartoon, this one. I thought he does shield surfing at some point in this, or maybe I'm wrong. Link 90s shield surfing? No, not Breath of the Wild. If you search for shield surfing, you're just gonna get Breath of the Wild, so I don't know. Maybe I'm not remembering correctly also. Thought he did it in that. But you're just gonna get a lot of Breath of the Wild stuff if you search for it anyway. Blood. Get some blood on
I don't
here.
feel like cleaning right now.
Blood. No other abilities. Yeah, just they're a little stronger. Okay, I don't see anything else here. Let's go. Did this inspire Lost Planet 3? It inspired Lost Planet 4. They canceled Lost Planet 4. Wendigo and an orb. Hey guys, how you guys doing?
They're useless now.
Oh. Hey guys. Hello. Just a Wendigo and an orc fighting over here. Yeah.
The beast is overpowering that orc.
Let's light a little fire over here.
It's a handy tool, but
Throws a
not
bomb and it bounces off his shield. I thought he shield surfed. Let's talk to this guy.
Hey, need any help? He's absorbed in battle.
Link surfing on a Shield 1990s cartoon. The original Shield surf. Hold on. We might have found it. Or was it a shield bomb trick? Oh, here you go. I guess this is what I'm thinking of. Yeah. Here we go. He throws a bomb, then does a bomb jump. I guess that's what I was thinking of. Does a little bomb jump. A bone? Bone on the Wendigo?
I don't want to stick that there.
Stick it there.
It's a handy tool.
We don't light
there.
You think you could light these?
It's a handy tool, but not there.
Okay, fine. Take this. Alright, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. That was a very strong bomb. Just flies off. Phew. Was that before Quake? I don't know. I don't know the timelines. Okay, so this is... Oh, would that get me back to the... That probably takes me back to the ship. So then we have here, then we have the Wendigo. Let's go to this town. Alright. Oh, we can't click this? Can't click this? Wait. Not letting me do the UI. Maybe I need to save that other orc first. The UI is not even coming up here. Okay, I guess we don't do anything here. Whoops. Whoops. Whoops.
Warcraft on my
Whoops.
78th subversary.
Whoops.
You shouldn't
Whoops.
have. Give our GT your
Whoops.
Twitch Prime today.
Whoops. Yeah. Thank you, News Alchemist. Thank you for your Prime sub. 78 months. That's kind of a lot of months, if you ask me. Is that Frostwolf City? Apparently. And is this where the... Oh, this is different too. We got a thing in here. Scratch marks. Look at those. Thank you, News.
These were made by animal claws.
He mounted
Big
a
animal
horse.
claws.
He mounts a horse. Big animal claws. Some blood-stained fur. Let's get that.
I don't need
fur. Some spilled blood. Get some blood on here.
I don't feel like cleaning right now.
No? Okay. What's over here? A broken branch. Alright. Take a branch. Take a stick. Good. I'll take that stick. Oh, that was an accident. Oh, I made a torch. Unless it needs oil. Oh, wait.
It's the last.
Do I need to go... Do you need to take the Zeppelin back and dip that in oil? That's ridiculous. I think you do. That's really bad, too. That's kind of bad. You need to go all the way back just to dip the torch in oil. Alright, here we go. Is he gonna do it again? This is goofy as hell. This is not like Warcraft goofy. This is just ridiculous goofy. Oh, and then I gotta... Okay, can I just skip? Okay. At least you can skip animations. Alright, so then we have to go back here. And then go here, skip, skip, skip. And then dip this in this, probably. Hey, Obi. So you got the stick.
Should burn now.
We got the stick. Like, that's just, like, kind of bad. Just because of the way that you get between the worlds. It just feels dumb. Okay, back here. And probably stop the Wendigo with the torch. Probably. We're gonna do it again. Let's do it again. Let's do this again. It is kind of radical, J-Dunk. Yeah, it was kind of radical too. Radical craft. Wee!
Whoa! I can see my house!
That seems like they just put that in there as a joke, and they didn't take it out. It does, because it sounds like a different voice. But maybe that's just Clancy Brown being excited. Hey, Rand Scott. Alright, then we burn this. There we go. Torch on the Wendigo. That's gotta be it, right? Yeah. Good fire.gif. Ah, have a little fire. Oh man, brutal. Animation is just, it is good though. I would have
No
loved
need
to see.
to thank me, brother. You would have done the same.
Fool! That Wendigo was my kill! How dare you interfere with a sacred hunt?
You looked like you needed help.
I needed nothing from you. I had the beast under control. A Wendigo was finally within my grasp, and you scared it away. Stay out of my way.
There's
Angry
just
boy.
no pleasing some people.
Really angry boy. Yeah, that's probably a different than a 90s adventure game, Kira, but yeah. Also, example of why you maybe should cancel a game. I don't know though. I don't know the budgets of those Conquered and
Oh yeah,
Conquered
this is
it.
nice.
I would assume.
I'm in the studio with the Legend E40.
Oh,
working
nice.
on a new
Guys.
track for all the Valentine's
Track.
sweethearts.
It
goes, you know I keep the drill on me, feeling like Tim the Tool Man Taylor. If, ha, wow, crazy.
That's awesome, Guitars. Enjoy your time in the studio. Thank you for the bits. I would assume, like, Conquered, it was like, all this money has already been spent on it, let's spend another X to if it potentially hits, right? Because you know, as you've seen, certain games, Helldivers and Arc Raiders, and if one of those games hits, like, you make your money back, right? So it's probably worth it for them to release shit like that just to see. I don't know. It's my guess. After they've already spent so many dollars. They said I can see my house in the Hot Shots film. Yeah, maybe it's from that. It's a reference to something. Yeah, he can still take the. He can still get the kill, but we interfered, Emily. You know. Waterfall of and patch of ice. So what did that even do? Oh.
Yeah, all right.
Japans, thank you for the bits. Little mirror. Little mirror. Burn it with this. Burn
it's
this.
a handy tool, but not there.
Bone.
I don't want to stick that there. That's not a good idea.
Bone thugs. Spilled blood. Scratch marks.
I don't want to stick that there. I don't want to stick that there.
That's what I say.
I don't want to stick that there.
I say that a lot. He touched down. Oh, he's back here. Right. Yeah, there's no brand to tank with Conquered, really. Justice League, there was a brand to tank, and they kind of tanked it. I don't know, that game looked cool from the cutscenes, but I tried to play it, and it was just boring, like, from the first second. I was like, no, I do not want to do this. That one is a shame. But, you know, these bigger companies, they just to make money, so they're gonna do a whole bunch of dumb shit because they're running numbers. They're running numbers, and the numbers say we should do this. Okay, we'll do this. They're not, like, necessarily just trying to make good shit. They're just trying to make money off of shit.
You! Get away from me! I lost my wolf in that fight only to have you deprive me of my kill! Now I must set this foolish trap and try to lure the beast back out into the open.
My mistake. I thought your life was more important.
My life? Are you saying I wouldn't have beaten the beast on my own? Nazgrel, save your pride for the hunt. Stranger, come inside.
I think both those orcs are
important business to discuss.
Tony J. Two Tony J orcs. Tony J talking to Tony J. They say it in Warcraft 2. Do they?
Stranger?
I am called Thrall.
To which clan do you belong?
None. Of which I am certain.
Ooh, that's a good emote.
Drexar, shaman of the Frostwolf clan.
Zoom in on Thrall.
Your coming may have been foretold in a vision.
Thrall face
Some months
emote.
ago, deep within a trance, I beheld a powerful warlord veiled in the rags of slavery. This mighty orc had escaped from a distant land to lead our clan to its destiny.
How are you to know if I am the one in this vision?
There is only one way to be sure. The Frostwolf clan has not had a true leader since the death of our great chieftain Durotan.
Oh, brush your teeth, man. Jesus.
Reclaim his mighty axe.
Talk about yellow.
The mantle of chieftain. In my vision, the warlord was not only a great fighter and strong leader, but a master of magic as well. If you are the one destined
you got no eyes,
lead,
you got bad teeth.
I will train you in the ways of magic myself. Mastery, of course, is completely up to you.
Have there been others who have sought the axe?
Oh,
that's
yes.
gold. Are they gold?
But none of them proved worthy of the task.
If I agree to find this axe, where do I begin?
To complete this task, you must detach yourself from all that has become familiar. Place all of your possessions in this. Go now. If you are truly destined to lead our clan, you will return with the Axe of Durotan. If not, you needn't return at all.
You think it's gold? Okay. The Axe of Durotan. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's Tony J. It's Tony J. I think someone in chat has mullet. Yeah, mullets are back. Mullets and looking like you're looking like your mullets and mustaches and looking like your American Southern stereotypical kind of thing. That's everyone looks like that now. All the kids look like that now. They got shaved hair on the sides, mustaches, they got mullets. Country. Everyone looks country now. All these kids look country. That's the style of the time. That's the style. Do they really say that in Warcraft 2? If you click Thrall enough, or I guess he's not. Is he in Warcraft 2? No. If you click like a warrior enough, he goes, "I could see my house. Stop clicking me." Tony J was everywhere in the 90s. Oh, he was prolific. Bailgun, the tribal elder, Zargil, Bailgun and Tribal, and Drekthar. Hey, Bailgun. Earl Bone.
That would be disrespectful.
Oh, Earl Bone. That's right, Earl Bone. LeChuck is different. Yeah, that's Earl Bone. Earl, aka The Bone. Bring back Rat Tail. That'd be amazing. If, like, TikTok or something made kids start growing rat tails.
That would be disrespectful.
You blame the Joe Dirt sequel? You think it's Joe Dirt? Joe Dirt is big with the kids. Carhartt, they're wearing Carhartt.
That would be disrespectful.
They're wearing overalls with nothing underneath. They got mullets. They got mustaches. I don't know what's going on with these kids.
I should not disturb him.
And they're going 6'7",
Return
6'7".
the axe of Duratan to the clan, or leave this place forever.
6'7", 6'7". Yo, these kids are cooked. Now, my daughter the other day, she said, oh, we were playing Mario Kart. And we were playing Mario Kart because I bought a Switch 2, and holy shit, that Mario Kart is not good. But it's still fun to play with your kid. It's fine. But that Mario Kart is bad. Like, the tracks suck. Like, most of the tracks suck. But anyway, they're all just like open roads with like nothing going on. Nintendo, I shouldn't have bought a Switch 2 because I think Nintendo's fallen off, son. But it's fun to play with her, it's fine. I don't regret it that much. I'll just hack it someday. But we were playing that, and she said like, she was like, Donkey Kong got cooked. And I thought she said Donkey Kong got cucked. And I was like, what did you say? I thought you said cucked. I thought she learned cucked. And I was very, 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 I was like, what am I gonna have to explain? Oh, she said cooked. Oh, thank God. It was like the worst I've ever felt as a parent. That one moment, because I thought she said Donkey Kong got cucked. It's like, who the fuck taught you? What did you say? Oh, cooked. Okay. Oh, it's like it looks good. It has like a lot of cool stuff in it, but a lot of the tracks are just like going straight in a really wide road. I don't get it. It's almost like they're trying to like release all the cool stuff in DLC. It's pretty sad. It's a pretty sad situation. It's fun to play with my daughter. We still have fun. Not all the tracks are bad, and some of the things they're doing were how you could drive in water, but because they had to have it conform to a big open world, the tracks are just like you're slowly driving up a hill, going forward. That's all you're doing. So a lot of the tracks are kind of bad. Sonic Racing, I was thinking about getting that, but I don't know if she would like that. Tonda, yeah. I was thinking about getting it. She beat me in Mario Kart? She beats me sometimes, yeah. She beats me sometimes. Air Riders? You enjoyed Air Riders too? Might have to get one of those. But I bet they'll release some I'm hoping they release some DLC for it and like make it better, like make the tracks as good as 8. Like the tracks are just like uninteresting, and then they just put a crap ton of obstacles in the wide empty roads. It's like not great. But yeah. No, I mean, I'll give it to my daughter someday, or I'll hack it someday, or like, yeah, it's fine. It's fine, Guinea Prince. Exactly. Hey, things of your mind. Yeah, Bonanza. I'll get Bonanza someday. Yeah, I got real scared anyway. I'm not sure what to get next for that thing. They say no DLC. That's insane. That makes me worried because I bought it because I really liked a lot of the Switch 1 games. And, but I don't know. Mario Kart World, that is a bad sign for me because I don't know why they thought that game was, like, worth $80 and, like, some big jump over the first game. Or over the last game, 8. I'm pretty disappointed as far as being an adult, but as far as, like, my daughter still likes it. So, whatever. Played a lot of Switch games for free, so whatever. Alright, I gotta take a quick break. Be right back. Yeah, Mario Kart 8's good. Mario Kart 8 is really good. Has a lot of good tracks. The laps. I don't even mind the thing where everyone says with Mario Kart World that they don't like that you're not doing laps around a track. I don't mind that. I just mind that. I don't mind like doing one long track. That's fine, but I just don't like how it's all just like a big wide road whereas like on an 8 you're like always something crazy is always happening, right? Sometimes in Mario Kart 8 you're just driving straight like for way too much with nothing interesting happening. But then it's not all that. But it's like I'd say it's probably about 30% bad, like 1/3 bad or half bad. Of that, yeah, Cross Worlds, yeah. Well, maybe I'll try the demo. You can try a demo of Cross Worlds, right? If you just race the tracks, it's better. The mode where you drive between tracks. I don't think we've played that. Is that Knockout? We didn't play that. We played the Grand Prix. The Versus mode is pretty good though. The Grand Prix. Is it the Knockout mode? I don't know what the mode where you drive between the tracks. We've only played the 2 players, so yeah, we'll try the demo. There aren't any point and clicks. I thought there would be point and clicks on the Switch because of the mouse. Did the speedrun in the game was broken? Yeah, I want to get it, Dave. I'm just not about to spend like $70 for a game. We got to take a quick break. I'm not about to spend all that money, all that Nintendo money on games. I'm gonna get them cheaper or do something illegal. Grand Prix is that mode? We didn't drive between tracks. I don't know. I'll be right back.
Welcome back. Now, the Dreamcast is no stranger to top-notch fighting games, and our next title is no exception. Techromancer blends manga with giant robots and jaw-dropping graphics to make you feel like you're playing in the arcade. You may remember the giant robot fighting game Techromancer from the arcade. Now Capcom has brought it to the Dreamcast with an entirely new cast and in 3D. Techromancer has a combination of great graphics and solid fighting fun. It feels like a traditional Capcom fighter, but plays like a 3D game. Techromancer may be the first 3D fighter to have as many over-the-top super attacks as it does normal moves. While the full list of attacks and super attacks is impressive, it's the final attacks that offer the wildest visuals. Other sundry effects also give Techromancer that extra level of detail that separates the good from the great. The sounds in Techromancer are all crystal clear and full of punch. Ranging from explosions to laser cannons to robot hydraulics. Likewise, swords clashing, rocket fizz firing, and buildings crumbling all get the appropriate audio treatment, and the music is classic Capcom. If you like watching a giant monster film or Ultraman and enjoy a good fighting game, then you'll probably dig Techromancer. Video Games gives it an 8.6 out of 10. Quick note on Techromancer. The controls may seem sparse at first, but
Grand Prix is that mode? Maybe they changed it. Maybe they changed it because, oh, you mean like you drive like in the race? In the race, I thought Grand Prix is okay. It's just the course design is not very good overall. Okay.
I don't want to stick that there.
Oh, wait. Oh, ads are still running. What the hell happened? Did I not click the button? Oh, maybe I didn't click the button. We gotta wait. They changed it? Oh, they changed the Grand Prix. Okay. Okay, they changed it. I'll be right back. I should just get a MIG cart right now for that thing. Alright, sorry. Okay, ad break is over. Okay. Yeah, we're back now. Horn?
I don't want to stick that there.
Bone?
I don't want to stick that there.
Bone horn?
Nah.
They asked me to get the axe of Durotar. Or some crap. Some axe. I gotta get some axe. Probably should have paid attention instead of making fun of that orc's mullet. Probably should have.
I should not disturb him.
Here, have a horn.
That's not a good idea.
Not a good idea.
That's not a good idea.
I don't know where to go. I don't know what they want me to do. Leave. Do I have to go? Do I have to go somewhere else? Not up here. What's going on with these guys?
Milk would be great, but I think those are males.
Those are males, huh? Are these both the same? Are these both leaving? Or is this a different direction? No, this is different. Whoa. Oh my god, look at this guy. What's this guy's deal? Talk to him. What's
Doesn't
his
look
problem?
like much of a talker.
What's his problem? What's this guy's problem?
He's got bigger horns than the rest of them.
Grab him.
Stay.
Okay, let's mess with this.
This door doesn't seem very thick.
Weak door. Alright, bust it with this.
I don't want to stick that there.
Do it. Oh, smooth stone surface.
I don't want to stick that there.
Carvings?
I don't want to stick that there.
Okay. Hey, Wu Chunk. Hey, Karens. I think it was the right choice. Icicles. I think it was the right choice. I think in the 90s, I think this game would have gotten very bad reviews. But I mean, maybe if they had spent another 6 to 12 months on it, maybe not.
Yeah?
I don't know. They probably had to spend at least another year on this game to like make it actually good. My guess.
Nah.
Probably more though. Shout out to Wu Chunk. What? What? Hey, Craig. If you just race the tracks is better. Did you guys not think that a lot of those tracks are just like empty though, compared to like the craziness of Mario Kart 8? I mean, some of the old tracks, like old Mario Kart, like the most boring tracks in old Mario Kart through the whole series is like Luigi Speedway, like Mario Raceway, where you're just going in like a circle, right? But then most other courses, most other courses, you're not just like sort of just going straight for super long periods of time with nothing happening. There's a lot in Mario Kart World of just driving with nothing really interesting on the track happening.
I don't want to stick that there.
Oh, I had to use the right item
Sounds
on the right.
hollow.
Oh.
The stone here is not too thick.
Alright, we'll punch through. Okay, shield. The carving? The carving part? I don't want to
That's
stick
not a
that.
good...
Okay,
No.
here. Does Blizzard own this IP? I mean, it's Warcraft. I assume they do.
It won't do anything.
Yeah, they should have, Who worked on this? Was it like Blizzard? Was it an internal Blizzard team?
I'm obsessing.
Okay, not that. Okay, sorry.
I don't want to stick that. I don't want to stick that there.
What am I clicking on that's he's saying it's not thick? The smooth stone surface?
Sounds hollow. The stone here is not too thick.
Or he's just talking about the door. They made a lot of money releasing track packs. Yeah. Mario Kart 8 had
Sounds
awesome
hollow.
tracks.
The stone here is not too thick.
Were they dying in 98? I know they died in like the early 2000s. Was it? Were they also kind of? Yeah, they were on their more on their way out in the late 90s. Then, but you have some good games that came out. I mean, Grim Fandango's good. Curse of Monkey Island's good. We're still a bunch of adventure games, but yeah, early 2000s is like kind of the death. So you're getting towards that, right? At the very least. You haven't played it much. The tracks were wider and more open. Maybe better on higher CCs. Yeah, we're only playing 50 CC. I still like Nintendo stuff, though.
This door doesn't seem very thick.
Just, it's all very expensive to get into.
This door doesn't seem very thick.
Okay. Alright, maybe we do something else. I'm just trying to see if we can get through this door somehow. With the icicles.
I don't want to stick that there.
With the icicles. Melt an icicle. Grim Fandango's 98.
It's a handy tool, but not there.
For some reason, I always think Grim Fandango came out in like 2001. I get it mixed up with something else. Okay, so Grim Fandango was 98? Yeah, it's like... it's sad, but like Grim Fandango is like the indicator of the end of adventure games. Or like the end of a lot of companies... A lot of them being prominent, and there were still a lot of adventure games always being released, but... like the end of like I don't know, LucasArts adventure games, and the end of that era, the end of an era going into a different era of adventure games. King's Quest 8 said it was evolving adventure games. I mean,
I would love to, but I can't reach it from here.
I like the ideas of what King's Quest 8 was trying to do.
Nah.
It just didn't do enough of it, and it sort of just became a generic RPG. The first area of King's Quest VIII is cool. A lot of the other areas are pretty weak. The first area, though, I like it. I like how it's kind of like an RPG adventure, and then just all the other areas are just not super great. 50 cc's for babies? I know, what do you want from me? I mean, my daughter will probably get better at Mario Kart by playing Mario Kart World. I pretty much beat her every time in Mario Kart 8, and then I stop at the finish line and I let her win. I stop at the finish line and I let her win. We do that in Mario Kart 8 too, but in Mario Kart World, sometimes she actually wins. So she's definitely getting better. I'm trying to teach her the drifting skills, and every time I win, I say, look, I've been playing Mario Kart since you weren't even born, kid. That's what I tell her. That's how I make her feel better. I've been doing this since you weren't even born, alright? Yeah, Grim Fandango was 98. I always confuse that date. Yeah, but there were more adventure games still being released. They were just it was like the 3D point and clicks, you know, stuff like Secret Wars Tunguska, or what is it, Secret Files Tunguska. That's 2006. But there were all kinds of games like that being released throughout the 2000s. They just weren't, nobody knew about them. Not a lot of people knew about them. Yeah, we still let her win. We let her win. We stop and we let her win. Grim Fandango is good, but it also is like slow. It's a little slow to play. It's good, but the interface does hurt.
I don't want to stick that there.
I think the interface of Grim Fandango does heard it.
I don't want to stick that there.
That effing tank control interface.
Yeah.
So while the game itself is amazing...
Not here.
Maybe it would have reached a bigger appeal if it didn't have that stupid tank control nonsense. I don't know. I'm not sure.
I don't want to stick that there.
I don't know. I don't know what makes a game popular or not. If you know, it was an adventure game, it probably still appealed to the people that it was trying to appeal to. I don't know what to do at all. I don't know what to do at all. Let me get a hint. I'm gonna get a hint. Use shield on slope. Use rag with branch. Use branch with rag. Talk to orc warrior. Pick up animal horn. Walk to wolf carcass. Oh. Okay. I think I didn't listen to that one guy and then I got lost. Late point and clicks win 3D. I mean, they're still point and clicks. They just have a 3D engine. The ones that still kept the same basic idea of it's a screen and you move your mouse around and click, I think those are generally fine. The ones like Broken Sword that tried to make it a 3D world, Broken Sword 3, that was really like tedious to actually find the things you were trying to find. Those are the ones that kind of messed up. Okay, a wolf's bladder. Okay, check that. The kids' cartoon where you pick up organs. Yeah, you really adopted it. I was molded by it. I try to tell my daughter about this is okay. Mario 64's better.
I don't want to stick that there.
Mario 64's better. Am I supposed to like do something with these vultures?
I'm not putting my hand in that.
I tell her like Mario 64.
I don't want to stick that there.
You could drive on the side of the road. I don't know why they don't let you drive on the side of the road. In Mario Kart 8 or World, you can't drive on the side of the road like that. That makes the game so much more fun. They're just making it too easy. All right, maybe we're supposed to go over here. It like forces you back on the road. It's annoying. You don't like the tank control, but you like the interface otherwise. The inventory is kind of rough too. But I mean, the game is like amazing. Tango is a really amazing game. I mean, when did Longest Journey come out? I mean, that's Longest Journey. That was 99. That was 99. That game is really amazing too. Yeah, you're getting like these Grim Fandango and Longest Journey. You're getting like these really high quality point and clicks, but I guess they don't really catch on super well. Longest Journey says it sold 500,000 units by 2004. That's not... I mean, there was 2 sequels to it, but I guess the sequels weren't that great. Longest Journey is really good too. Okay, meat. You got a slab of meat. Got a co-op.
I'm not putting my hand in that.
Well, it's Mario Kart Nuclear, but yeah, we try to do co-op stuff too.
I don't want to stick that there.
Yesterday I was trying to look up like some cheaper Switch games to get for the Switch too, like some co-op things. That like weren't too overpriced. Rainbow Six Vegas on LAN. You don't think tank control bothers people? I mean, I think it bothered me as an adventure game player. I didn't finish Grim Fandango when it came out because I just felt weird. And then even playing it again today, it feels weird to play, even the remaster. The inventory is kind of annoying, and the tank control stuff is annoying. It's annoying in Escape from Monkey Island also. Wait, I think in the remaster you can click around though too, right? But the inventory interface is kind of bad. Which is kind of a shame. I wish they would like fix that somehow, because the game is really good. I have a guidance thing on I can disable. Oh really? Oh, that'd be cool. I'll look at that. Hey Jal, you love Longest Journey. That game's really good. I never played the sequels, but Longest Journey is really good. It's like it's similar to Grim Fandango in that they're both like these big epic adventures that go on way longer than you would think. Dreamfall's good, but the third game isn't, Joe? Okay.
The trap would be no help there.
Alright, I'll try to check it out, Pepperoni. Thank you. Longest Journey didn't come out in the US? Oh, really? You imported Longest Journey 2000? Oh, it never came out in the US? Yeah, like Europeans, I feel like maybe held the torch for adventure games until they came back in, like, I don't know, the early 2010s or whenever, early 2010s. You want some meat? Here you go. Want that? Okay, because I need this bladder. I need to take this wolf pissy piss bladder. I need to squeeze the piss out. Me thrall, me need to squeeze the piss. I need this bladder and take the piss bladder. Me thrall. What the hell is going on here? We need this. Yeah, maybe your kid's older, Nuclear. My daughter probably won't do Rainbow Six co-op with me. I'm trying to get her to play, like, survival games. But I'm trying to find a survival game she'll play. She did not want to play Stardew Valley, which I understand. She's not. I think you start to like games like Stardew Valley a lot more once you actually, like, get a job. Why is that? Like, why do we like the menial task games when we, like, is it because, like, once you experience the world, then you want to, like, have a job in a game. You want to have a job that is not like the real world. But, like, once you lose the fantasy of the real world being fun, then you find, like, these job games more interesting. But when you don't have that fantasy ruined yet, when you still think you're gonna be like a rock star, or like an artist, or like a or like a like an astronaut, you don't want to do these menial task games, maybe. Will I play Longest Journey? I'd like to. It's very long. And alright, so what? Okay, do we use this over here?
I don't want to stick that there.
Do we use this? Why did we have this bladder? Why'd I have this little pissy bladder? What a waste of good piss. I know, Vladlust. What a waste of good solid piss. Okay, so we could get some water. Isn't there another way you could get water besides the little pissy squeezy pissy bladder? Okay. Then do I go bring this to? I don't even know what the hell's going on in this game. Because no one's telling you to do tasks. It's like, yeah, I'm choosing my tasks. Yeah, Kushi. I'm choosing what tasks I want to do. I'm taking control of my own life by doing my own tasks. I'm doing a job I like instead of the job I don't like in the real world. Yeah. Your son's 11? Okay. Here, want a little pissy bladder, Drekthar? You still want to be an astronaut? Idea. Yeah, maybe it's more that. Once you are told to do things in the real world, then you wanna choose what I do. It is a fantasy. Your chores give you a benefit, right? You also don't have to do chores necessarily. Chores that give you an instant benefit. You're self-sufficient. You're your own boss. A whole town is friends with you. Yeah. Yeah. Kids, they have friends. Everyone does everything for them. But I'm sure there's still kids that like Stardew Valley, just my daughter doesn't. Some water for them,
I should empty my bladders.
Yeah, it is. It's fun to have a job where you actually see progress. Yeah, Alex. Instead of the soul-sucking jobs, yeah. Soul-sucking jobs. Okay. It was moon logic, but okay. My mother-in-law did that once to a mirror. My mother-in-law looked at herself in the mirror once and then did that. I think my daughter would like theme park or Planet Coaster. Maybe Maybe it might be a little bit too much sim elements for her right now, but maybe. You don't enjoy those games because you already have a job? You don't? Well, why would you want to come home and power wash? Like the mindless thing, right? A lot of people say, like, I think all day at work. When I come home, I don't want to think. I don't want to think at all. Let me save over this one. And we'll call it, actually, 10. Cave. I'll rate that one. Okay, I'll remember. We're on 10. Alright, oh, there's the axe we need. It's just like, it's not very exciting to... What you're doing in this game, it just doesn't feel exciting at all. It's not necessarily all bad, it's not necessarily all bad ideas, it's just not exciting. Not exciting. Is this a first play, Crimit? No, I've played this before. But I don't really remember when I play games.
It won't do anything.
Really? So I don't remember it too well. Let's stab this thing. You're not a Stardew fan?
If it's the last thing I do.
I like Stardew. I wish the mechanics... It needs a little something more for me. But I still like it. Just not... I don't get super into it. Fire?
It's a handy tool, but not there.
Is this like... Oh, I can go over there? Okay. Fields of Mystery is more chill, yeah, a little better. I like, tend to like games with a little more mechanics, like the rune factories, but then the rune factories are kind of like shittier. Like Stardew maybe doesn't have quite enough to it, but it's good, but the other games that have more to it aren't as good. I haven't really found a mix of good plus good deeper mechanics when it comes to any of those farming games. You don't think at all at work, Alex, then you want to come home and think. Better to play games when you're unemployed? Yeah, I know.
Don't bother me. I'm doing my makeup.
You think about country music at work, Barfy? Are you a little country? Do I want to move back home, be unemployed, and play games all day? Sure, why not? Are you offering to move? Can I move into your home?
I don't want to stick that there.
Do it. Large icicle.
That's not a good idea.
Crack in the floor.
Steam. Maybe there's a hot
thinking?
spring down there.
You do a lot of heavy thinking at work, and then you come home, you don't want to think. Well, we clearly have to get this to fall in the hole.
I can't reach that. Nope. Alright. Think. Yep. I definitely can't reach. Nah.
No. This?
I don't want to stick that.
Throw that up there. Throw that up there. You do a lot of heavy thinking. Yay. That's a good idea, Thrall. Oh, you woke up that monster. He's leaving? Okay. Scalding water. Get a little scalding water in this bone. Looks like it has an opening.
I don't want to stick that there.
Looks like it has a little opening. Oh, that? Oh, why am I doing that?
That should have cooled the water a bit.
I don't think it would, but okay. Now it's hot water. Alright, can we go over here?
I don't want to stick that there. The trap would be no help there.
Poor Thrall. I feel like Thrall is just... He just feels alone. This game just feels lonely. Nifty, thank you for the Prime sub. Harvestella has a little more, but it's RPG and farm sim. Yeah, I've been meaning to try that one. Okay, so I can't go anywhere else here. There's still stalactites. Can I grab that? Huh. Can I grab that one again?
The trap would be no help there. I don't want to stick that
Stardew
there.
was alright. I mean, I played Stardew like through the winter, I think. I played it all the way through the winter. I just wanted a little something more. I like the combat and Rune Factory in the dungeons. But like the rest of the game is like way shittier than Stardew. I don't really like... Stardew's a little tedious for me. I don't necessarily like all that tedium. A little tedious. I would play it again, like, with my daughter.
That's not a good idea.
Probably won't go back to that one. Hey, Frostos. Yeah, no, well, no stalagmites, just stalactites, yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe something with the monster. Maybe something with the monster. True, we're in a cave. We're not lonely anymore. Starting to get a Switch 2 upgrade. I got it on a computer. I got it on my computer. You like the automation? Does it have automation? Does it? Yeah, if I'm gonna do like tasks like that, I'd rather play like a Factorio, that kind of a game. If I'm gonna build a base and do farming, I want it to be all, yeah, automated. Factory.
I don't chop by hand anymore.
I want it to be a big old factory type game. Oh yeah, Various Day Life. I need to try that. Harvestella. They got mid reviews. Yeah, but reviews are dumb. You just gotta play it for yourself. There's another one, Fantasy Life.
They'd melt too quickly.
I want to try the Fantasy Life. Alright, do I do something with this guy? Oh, maybe I, like, make him... Lure him in? Yeah, Satisfactory, Frostos. I need to play Satisfactory.
The trap would be no help there.
I was trying to play this game Bellwright, which is like a medieval village sort of survival game.
It's a handy tool. But not there.
But it's like so slow to do anything.
I don't want to stick that there.
It's actually really good, but you're so slow to do anything or make anything happen, and it's
not here.
That I don't know.
I'm positive this won't work.
I still think it's good. Maybe it just needs more updates because it's one of those early access games. Yeah, I don't think I played Stardew after the update. Indian Curry. Fantasy Life? No, there's a one on Steam, I think. There's a new Fantasy Life. It's supposed to be good. Here you go. A slow life RPG where you can switch between 14 jobs called lives and live carefree in a fantasy world. You can fish and cook and shape the island to your liking. I heard this game's good. Yeah. Yeah, chop that tree. Chop that tree. Learn that skill. Yeah, cook that soup. Yes. Yeah. Let's see. Fantasy Life 2. Isn't that one? Yeah, we played the new one. Stardew automation feels odd. Oh, because you want to do all this stuff, Davor. You put in a machine, the machine produces output. In Mystery, the produced goods are spent time to station. Skills bring the time down. That can be tedious. Yeah, all of these games have like something that's slightly different, right? So it's all like to everyone's personal, individual taste. Oh, I can just get the axe now? Oh, because it melted this ice. Oh, I thought I was trying to melt it out of this cube. I didn't realize I could just... Oh. I didn't realize I could just take it now. Oh. I did not realize that at all. Okay. Oh, what? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, that's alright. Rim World, I need to do that one. You played that one, Novichek? Oh, I love Ant Legion too. Oh, I love Yahtzee. If you want to support the channel, then you can play that Yahtzee game. There it is, there's the link. If you install it, they give me like $1. If you want them to give me $1, install that Yahtzee game on your phone or something. Crafting game is too repetitive? Yeah, I was looking at that, Caesar. I was thinking that might look tedious while he was doing the cooking. I've never really played a Harvest Moon game very much. I had Harvest Moon, one of them set up to stream, and then I didn't. I haven't really actually played the OG.
It worked.
Played some
but
Rune
the axe
Factory.
has gone under that water.
Nothing's ever good, Thunderslug? I know. I played some Rune Factory on the Wii. Which was like,
The
yeah.
trap would be no help there.
It's cool, but it's also annoying. Nobody knows how to make the game that's perfect for me yet. Moonstone Island? There's so many, yeah. You gotta find like the one that's right for you. Hey Paranoid, how you doing? Let's see. So
I don't want to stick that there.
Oh, just reach in. What the hell? This is great animation in this game. It's pretty great. There's something a little goofball about it, but I mean, it's well done. Whether you like the style or not, it's well done animation. Stone imprints. I like all the animations, at least.
My hands fit perfectly. It's almost as if...
Paranoid, thank you for getting to level 10 in Yahtzee. Thank you. It's almost as if the face... Put your face up there. Touch. Talk.
What kind of orc talks to him? So, it looks just like me.
Alright, let's leave. Can I leave? Or is this thing in the way?
I don't think he'll let me leave.
Alright, kill him with this axe. Yeah, kill it. There we go. Murder it.
He has returned with the axe.
I didn't even show him killing it.
I didn't think it possible.
Thank you, Blue Lotus, yes.
The prophecy is true. The son of Duratan has returned to us.
Indeed. To celebrate, we shall feast tonight with the clan. Tomorrow, Thrall, you will begin your training in the ways of the shaman. This path is a difficult one, but at its end lie the truths that you see.
I love when they zoom in on Thrall's
The
face.
dwarves of the Northrend Pass are our nearest enemies. Let Thrall infiltrate their great aviary and steal an egg from one of their griffins. If he can't survive that, I'll follow him through the gates of hell itself.
I accept your challenge, Wolf Rider. If bringing you a griffin's egg will win your respect, then you shall have one.
Alright, we need to get a griffin egg. Yeah, in that Yahtzee thing, getting beyond level 10 will be difficult, but, like, yeah, the level 5 is pretty easy. 10 maybe takes, I don't know, a few hours? 20 is, like, way harder. Alright, so now we gotta go get an egg. Oh, homie gonna bring me to the egg? Thank you, Speaking Spell.
Listen, I hear you're gonna be a big axe with the orcs. I figure maybe door-to-door service isn't too much to ask. Your Zeppelin awaits.
Exactly, Tom. I just needed a game with an Ubisoft open world with a lot of good point-and-click elements, like hundreds of really good puzzles, really deep RPG systems, a full in-game economy, base building, automation, whole factory systems. You won't be able to do it again next time, Paranoid. Aw, I'm sad about that too. I'm really sad about that too. That is sad. I didn't think about that. Were we a thrall to? The humans. We were raised by humans. Aviary. Okay, we were raised by humans. They just use the same robot voices in Diablo. Oh, are these Blizzard's voices? I was thinking it was the people that I was thinking it was the people that did the little releasing this, but oh yeah, I guess those could be just Blizzard. Yeah, doing that.
Loktarogar, Tug Tug, Thromkar, Dabu.
Yeah, Varium, I agree with you. Thank you for the sub. I agree with that about the Zug, Throm, and the Dabu. That's very
You're both
true.
complete idiots. Hurling a hammer from a griffin's saddle is nothing like throwing it when you're on the ground.
You don't have a clue as to what you're talking about, do you?
Aye, you're talking out of your keg hole.
Obviously, neither of ye's ever experienced the sheer thrill of bashing some poor bugger's head open with an over-the-shoulder backhanded power hurl.
You expect us to believe
the comedy
you've mastered the
characters.
power hurl?
Ah, you throw like a wee girl. The only power hurling you've mastered is after you've had a few kegs.
A few kegs? It's more like a few pints. He drinks like a wee girl, too.
Both of ye, shut it!
And what was
There's
that,
an
Stephen
ox by
Hawkins or
approaching.
something? Nice, great. Hey, Jala man. Broken sword vibes? And they're both point and clicks.
I'll never get past them looking like this.
Oh, we got another chicken over here. We gotta look like something else, someone else. Can we use this as a beard?
That won't work.
Okay, so how do we change our appearance? We can only go over there. So I have to go somewhere else? Change how I look? Get out of here. How would we change how we look? At the orc reservation? Something here? Something here? Maybe in here? Like a beard or something? Can we get this gnome? Can we get this gnome? Where do we need to go?
I've had enough of gnomes lately.
Whoops. Alright, I looked up where to go. We're supposed to go to the orc cave. Yeah, just filling in. Yeah, that was... I didn't realize it was Blizzard using those voices. Right, because it wasn't done yet. Thank you, Varian, for the sub. Thank you. Get in my belly. We're dwarves and we're a little drunk sometimes. Yeah, Ruka. The game has good graphics for sure, Novacek, yeah. Some cool Warcraft references.
You're the orc who was talking with Grom. Well, he's not here now, so you may as well leave. And don't touch anything on your way out.
Okay. Some human heads. Okay, good. Some wood drums.
Those are ceremonial drums. They're only to be played during battle.
I knew that.
Battle map. Weapons.
The clansmen need these more than I do.
Huge skull.
Hmm?
Don't say that. Unless I'm supposed to do something. Talk to this dragon.
Where is Grom?
Seeking scouts from among the other clans. Soon, all the clans will assemble, and Hellscream will fuse them into one unified force. He is the only one with the will to do it.
Cool. Later. Where are we supposed to go here? It says go to the orc cave and talk to the shaman, but he's not here. Maybe this walkthrough is wrong. Let me find a walkthrough that's not wrong. Lord of the Clans game walkthrough. This is the only walkthrough. Meet with Grom Hellscream. Meet the clan. Let me see. It says to go to the orc cave. I think it skipped a part. Aviary. I need to do something. We need to get some spells. We need to get spells somewhere. Let me see. Orc cave here, or is there a different orc cave? Oh, the different orc cave. Not that orc cave. Oh, that's an ogre cave. Not. We got to go to the orc cave, not the ogre cave. What happened there? To the here. These orcs. Yeah, we got to go here. Dragons talk. Yeah, everything can talk.
It doesn't bode well for our future leader if he forgets elements so vital to his quest.
My bad. Was I not paying attention? Okay, that's cool. Scrolls, magic scrolls. I don't know when that was decided, Monty. Was it Lord of the Rings that decided that? Who was the first person to give the dwarves like that yeah, like the Scottish accent? I don't really know. Okay, that was my fault. Bridge of Bone scroll, shapeshift scroll. The dark cloak of the twisting nether shrouds the vision of both eye and mind. He who summons his power may assume the outwardly form of any worldly creature. Something taken from the body of a creature whose shape you wish to assume. Okay. So we need to get, like a human or... Oh, we have this bone.
I don't like the looks of this.
Use this bone on the...
I don't want to stick that there.
Maybe that's what we use, that bone. Or let me go here. Let me go here. Or maybe I turn into a rat. Maybe we turn into this rat. We got the shapeshift, we got the bridge of bone. So we can make a bridge.
Bridge of bone.
So you might use that to make a bridge over at the place where there was a broken bridge. Phantom image, you need an image of yourself. Okay. Can we use this on myself?
The spell isn't prepared yet.
Use this.
That won't work.
Okay. Shapeshift.
I'm positive this won't work.
What do we want to shapeshift into? Yeah, moving around the world is a little tedious. Never really want it to be this tedious. Just look it up. Well, I know I can go across that bridge, so let me go do that. We'll go back to Durnhold and... Oh my god, this looks just like World of Warcraft. Hey, Mocha. Yeah, the comic relief, yeah. Like, even the Lord of the Rings films are doing that. How about an elf that farts? Yeah, it's true. Why are dwarves always like, oh, I tripped and fell? Yeah, it's always like that same tired old comic relief, yeah. Bridge of bone scroll with the bone. Okay, so that does prepare you. Mix the scroll with the item, and then we use that here.
Game Badalagandazol. Narada Kurzol Nay.
Whoa. Whoa, that was cool. That was cooler than watching Barfy's stream, even. Hey, Barfy, anyone want to kickstart your game Fat Elf? $500 minimum? I don't have that much money. I could give you maybe a couple bucks. I could give you a couple bucks for it. I'd like to check out your game. Wish you the best of luck. I mean, there's a lot of badass art in this game for such a bad game. It's really sad, actually. It's really sad. Oh, okay. What's this place? Huh. 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 Oh, little dog.
Looking for someone?
Which guy is this?
You best call this beast off if you value its life.
I'm not accustomed to taking orders from a slave.
I'm not anyone's slave, old man.
Yes, I know who you are, boy. It would seem that the cub doesn't stray far from the wolf. You are indeed the son of Duratan.
I'm not roasting Barfy, Chaos Comma. He's banned from the channel for the whole year. I'm not roasting him. Can a shapeshifter get Botox? Well, they don't have to. They can just shapeshift to have the Botox. Yeah, they don't have to, Pepperoni. Hey, Inks. I guess the bridge is a guy now, yeah. The bridge became a guy. Hey, Dune Noob. Yeah, it has really, really nice art, yeah. I mean, not quite... I would say it's not quite the level of... It's not quite the level of Curse of Monkey Island. I mean, it has good animation, whether you like the style of art or not. I mean, the style of the art might be a little bit plain as far as, like, those cutscenes and stuff. Those cutscenes need work. I would say they need work. But the game does have really great animation, as in, like, the characters doing things, how they look when they're doing things. Really, really good animation for sure. Barfy's banned for the whole year, just for 2026. And then, you know, if I'm still around, if the whole world is around in 2027, I mean, if I'm still alive, if you're still alive, then he can come back in 2027. You know, assuming we're all still alive. And, you know, everything is still on the up and up. Hold on one second, my computer is crashing right now, I think. If everything's still on, if Barfy's still on the up and up, if Twitch still exists, if we all still exist, then he can come back. If he writes me an apology letter, he didn't do anything wrong. I'm just sort of, sometimes with viewers, I'd like make them do something to just show dominance. Odo looks like, yeah. Odo does look all effed up. Why didn't Odo make himself not look effed up? Okay, back into the game now.
Who are you, old one? How do you know me?
I am known as Doomhammer.
Oh, Doomhammer.
Your
or
father
Grim.
and I were once like brothers.
Or Grim.
You're the Doomhammer? And you say that you knew my father? What's this all about?
There's time enough for questions, boy.
That's Orgrim Doomhammer from Warcraft. Oh, he's walking a little slow. Ooh. Oh, he's a little old, I guess. Alright, you going in?
Now come inside.
Okay.
And we'll talk a little treason.
Yeah, Barfy's banned. You can still hear him, but he's banned.
As I said, your father and I were like brothers. Long before the Horde ever came to this world,
let me drink this
we fought side by side against our enemies on Draenor. There was a third member of our brotherhood, an ambitious warrior by the name of Blackhand. In a blood oath, we three swore our allegiance to one another and to the Horde. We vowed to advance the Horde's destiny with fearlessness and honor. Unfortunately, there were darker, more sinister forces at play.
We didn't like his stupid deer helmet,
and his Shadow Council meant to dominate the Horde through deceit and subtle manipulation. The treacherous Gul'dan saw weakness in the power-hungry Blackhand. A weakness that was used to corrupt the war chief forever. Your father, Duratan, was much wiser than I.
Brain liquid.
He began to suspect that Blackhand was being used as a pawn, even before the First War. But before he could act on his suspicions, Gul'dan arranged for your father and his clan to be dispatched to the Northlands of Azeroth.
Gul'dan?
To await further orders.
They have remained there in exile to this day, waiting.
Yes. But your father remembered his oath to his brothers and the Horde. After learning that Blackhand had become war chief, he tried to return to warn me of Gul'dan's treachery. As he made his way back, he was ambushed by assassins dispatched by Gul'dan and Blackhand. His entire family was slaughtered. Well, of course. But you...
It was then that I was found by the humans? Who were these assassins? If you know, you must tell me now!
It was the twin sons of Blackhand himself, Rend and Maim.
It can't
that was
be.
my cup.
These are the two dogs that are planning an alliance with the human slave drivers!
Yes. Hellscream has told you of their crimes against our kind. They have a despicable plan to keep the Horde weak and divided.
I will find these traitorous mongrels and I will tear out their blackened hearts with my own hands!
Stay calm, boy. The Horde needs just such a firebrand in its face to stir it from its stupor. We must use Rend and Maim's treachery to awaken the Horde and reunify the clans.
What else are you gonna break, Thrall?
Hellscream has planned for a meeting of those clans still loyal to the Horde. Soon, when the signs are right, we will exact our revenge on both Rend and Maim and their cursed human allies.
Cool, Dan.
To do something now.
What you must do now, boy, is to continue on your quest and seize the mantle of your clan's leadership. When the time is right, Hellscream will send for you. Be ready.
Your quest for glory. Oh, what the? Right, orcs are from another world, right. Right, you find that out. Doomhammer. Yeah, why didn't Odo make himself look like anything other than the weird thing he made himself look like? Peter Cullen? Yeah, the main character is Clancy Brown. Frank Welker? Who's Frank Welker? His full name's Gull Daniel, Nando. Right. Gull Daniel. Seagull. His full name's Seagull Daniel. They shorten it to Gul'dan. Uh-oh, I should make a new name save. Alright, we're not at the aviary. Doomhammer. Wow, Rend and Maim betrayed. How could they? Scalps. Garfish, you're Optimus Prime. Welcome in, Optimus Prime. Welcome in. Do we use that for the shapeshift? Okay, we're gonna shapeshift into for a phantom imaging an image of myself. I'm a rat. I'm a desiccated corpse. Ram.
I'm obsessing.
Roger. I mean, the cutscenes are... I mean, they're like 90s cartoon level. Like, kind of cheap 90s cartoon level. But the animation in the actual game is better. Much better quality, in my opinion. Hellhound. Got 2 Hellhounds. Frank Welker's Megatron or Skeletor?
Nice puppy. Stay.
I never really liked Transformers, so I didn't watch Transformers much.
Nice puppy. Stay.
I watched He-Man a little bit, but I was never super into He-Man either. Doesn't Skeletor have like, hey, I'm Skeletor? Beastmaster? Megatron? Alright, so we got, what did I even get? Oh, we got the scalp. Now we can shapeshift, so I guess we go shapeshift now. Yeah, there's a lot of... I know this game has a crazy amount of, clearly money spent on it for a bad adventure game. It's got some good quality production value, but it's just a very generic adventure game. Alright, so back to the aviary. I think we can now shapeshift. You never saw much Transformers? Oh no, I was never really into it. I'm still not really into it. I think I'd be more interested in Beast Wars than just regular Transformers. I don't know, I guess ultimately it's kind of they're kind of lame. Ultimately, I think I've always thought Transformers were kind of lame. Because they're like aliens from this technology planet, and then, oh, I'm both It's like, what if you took all those awesome robots from Japan, and then, oh, this one turns into a hatchback. I get it's a disguise. I get it says, what can you do? Well, I'm from a technology planet light years away. I'm a big, cool fighting robot, and I can turn into a Honda hatchback. Also? Huh? Yeah, a Honda hatchback. I can turn into a pickup truck. What? Yep. I could carry a whole lot of firewood in the back of this thing. I'm a transformer.
Another orc approaches. You stupid blind bugger! That's the same one as before. Quit your yapping and get out of him!
Oh, I forgot to transfer. Ultimately, I guess that's kind of boring to me. Like, they should transform into some cool shit. I guess they do. I guess some of them, like, transform into
I'll never
jets.
get past them looking like this.
I think they should transform into, like, cooler vehicles. It shouldn't just be, like, a pickup truck or whatever. I like Voltron. I like Gundam. I like Voltron. I like that kind of stuff. But I guess Transformers just turn into, like, normal-ass dumb cars. I just always thought was, like, I don't know, kind of dumb. You transform into cassette tape. Megatron transforms into a gun. Okay, that's cool. Like, admittedly, I don't know much about Transformers. What do the Transformers change into? That's why I like Beast Wars, because like they might turn into these weird mecha beasts. That shit is cool. I think over time they started turning into cooler things. All Cybertronians can transform into any kind of vehicle, weapon, or animal. Hold on, how do we know, like, how can I look up, like, what they can all turn into? Where can I look that up? Transformation. Generation 1. Primus created the Transformers with the power to reshape their bodies. Oh, they can turn into anything? I don't know if this... Oh, wait, here. No, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. I think this is why I never got into it. Where was that GIF? Go back to that GIF. I just wanted to zoom in on it. Oh, I turn into a Volkswagen Beetle. Hold on, go back to that. I'm just trying to zoom in on it. Why does this website work like this? I turn into a Volkswagen Beetle. I just want to see like a list of what they turn into. This one looks like it's turned into a plane. All right, this is probably cooler than I thought. Looking at it from afar in my mind, not really knowing much about it. It seems like it's cooler. What do the Transformers turn into? I'm a Fiat. Look at me. Or like, do some of them turn into like construction vehicles and whatnot? Yeah, I don't know. I like Transformers when they turn into cool stuff. I know that they need to be camouflaged. I get it. I get that. Right. It said lying down. Yeah, it said something about lying down, Wuchang. Yeah, I know the robots in disguise. I know, but still. Insecticons. Yeah. Some of them are cooler. Shockwave is a spy robot. Giant gun. A Peterbilt. There are cooler vehicles. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to see like a list of like all the transformations. It's got to be out there somewhere, but the internet sucks now. It's hard to find anything. Hold on. We gotta take a lunch break. I gotta take a quick lunch break. Let me try to pause this. What were we watching during our lunch break? Oh, we were watching the making of the Seventh Guest. That was pretty cool. I think we're at like the end of the making of the Seventh Guest. We gotta take a quick lunch break. Yeah, there's some good Transformers games, right? Like the one by Platinum's supposed to be good, right? Yeah. I keep meaning to get into it. Transformers, but I just never really do. But yeah, I need to watch like Beast Wars and try some of those games. Like the 360 era had a couple good games. We got to take a quick break. We'll watch the making of the 7th guest, take a quick little lunch break. All right, Gombury, thank you. Yeah, okay, I'll check it on Discord. Thank you.
Lunch for the family.
The game's cool to play, Ninja Master. It's not a very good game, though. Thank you, Doom Noob. All right, quick lunch break.
Didn't know who the heck he was. And, you know, we didn't know that he was larger than life or that he was such a, you know, musical genius.
Oh, this isn't Brad.
We didn't know he'd have such a big impact on the project. We thought he'd do the music.
He didn't even know who he was.
He didn't even know who he was.
We unleashed his greatest potential.
Here, my head is full of music.
Here I am. This is my team. I'm the Fat Man. 7th guest. Dave Govett, Wing Commander, lots of stuff. Joe McDermott, baseball, lots of other stuff. Kevin Phelan, just sits around. I've got a piano for one character. I've got an oboe for another character. I've got a muted trumpet for another character. And they're all reflecting the personality of the character. The muted trumpet is sexy. The oboe is kind of doddering. The piano is a piano bar. There's a circus, there's an organ like from a circus sideshow, and that's for the musician. He's a mysterious guy, or he wants to be a mysterious guy, so it's not really mysterious. Pseudo-mysterious, you know, pseudo-mysterious. It's a musical style, really.
Leaving the Fat Man in Austin, Texas, we returned to Medford, Oregon, where the sound effects and audio post-production were handled by sound designers Greg Hayes and Webb Stoughton at Stoughton Studios.
Well, you know, this project's been pretty incredible. The sound design on it was huge, to say the least. All the sound effects we had to create, it was much like creating sound effects for a movie.
First step, of course, is just to break down the script, go through the script with a fine-tooth comb, break it all down. And that process is real important, that you identify all the sonic events that the scriptwriter was envisioning, and get those clearly in mind. Again, the texture that they were envisioning and the creators are envisioning, and then from there begin.
Greg would issue me lists of sound effects, and I would go in the script and see how the sound effects plugged in, and then we would literally go and say, okay, we have these effects already available to us. Let's use these, but these are the ones that have to be created. For instance, some of the effects we did, one little sequence we did, we took a coconut, and we broke this coconut into multiple pieces, trying to get a great head cracking sound. So when one of the guys gets slammed up against the wall, his head cracks.
It gets back to that thing of you create a very deep, rich environment.
Oh, this isn't Brad.
Areas. And that's the process of, it's a layer at a time, and you've got to know when to stop. You know, you can overbuild certain areas, and so you've got to find that balance.
We'd go in and we'd look at the rooms, and we'd say, okay, we have a room here that's, you know, what's the estimated diameter of
Tom,
this room?
you're muted.
And is it got carpet on the floor? Is it wood on the floor? What do the ceilings look like? And we would design the delay settings or the reverb settings so that or the echo settings, so this room would have this believable decay time.
I mean, this room doesn't even exist. I mean, that's what's so strange. It's just it's an abstract room, but yet it is a real room. You have to believe it is real.
You're the one. I'm gonna leave this. Don't run away, please. Don't run away. Don't go. Don't go. No, don't go.
Bringing all these elements together and fitting them into 2 CDs requires the use of a relatively new technology known as digital compression.
Well, for the 7th guest, really, I think it's all hinged on compression technology. We take full motion digital video in a relatively high-res screen, 640 by 320, and we compress it. And if you look at the originals, the original screens that we start with, they're 600K per frame. And we bring that down to less than 30K per frame, so you can have full motion video, streaming off of a relatively slow CD-ROM drive. When we started this project, there wasn't any full motion video, there wasn't digital movies that were playing on computers anywhere. We were really pioneering into that area with handling audio, handling video, handling all that. There was no tools that could handle
just finish this
screen. There's a number of animators out there that were low res. All of our images were in high res, so a lot of the tools that we use here are completely proprietary.
7th Guest was like one of the first FMV games. The first? One of the first? The first?
Basically, there were no tools for doing the 7th guest when we started out on this project. And fortunately, some right ones came along, and what wasn't available, Graham made.
While creating such an avant-garde
So-
software product proved challenging, Divine and Landeros expressed no regrets for undertaking this highly
Ooh, sick sweater.
anticipated multimedia endeavor. In fact,
Oh, it's not a
everyone
sweater, it's a
involved
Mickey
with the
Mouse
making of the 7th guest
sweater.
seemed very
Jacket?
optimistic about the future
Can't
of
tell.
the industry.
Mickey Mouse jacket?
So we now
Oh,
leave
cool.
you with some of their predictions for where this new medium will take us.
Oh, the Seventh Guest is a super interesting game because it was both revolutionary and shitty at the same time.
A little bizarre right now. It can't become mass whilst it's so bizarre. I think as the next few months, not even years, go by, that there's going to be such an explosion in the CD-ROM technology that that is how you're going to buy games.
Explosion in the CD-ROM technology.
I'm sure find a way in all those platforms also.
Okay. All right. Well, that was cool
Whoa.
to see. It had the Fat Man in it. It's like a legendary 90s or a legendary old game composer. Seventh Guest is like a legendary game, but that's not actually that good. It just did something really cool with technology at the time, but it's not actually that good. It has a vibe, but like as a game, it has a kind of a bad design as a game, as like moving around the mansion is like the way that's designed is horrible. And then they tried to do it 2 more times and failed both times, and that kind of shows that, you know, I'm not just pulling that out of my ass. But yeah, it's like sometimes people are like really amazing with technology, but like not as good with like the game design. I mean, games are really hard to make. In some ways, I don't know. Like a game is harder to design than like a new technology experience. Was Rebel Assault the first FMV game? I don't know. Rebel Assault. Did those games have FMV? Those are 93. There's like rail shooters and stuff. Rebel Assault was 93. November 93. I think 7th Guest would have been before that. 7th Guest was also 93. Or was it 92? 93. This says April 93. But does FMV mean like full motion video, like actors in a game? FMV, the term is sometimes like mixed up to also refer to like animations within a game, but right, it doesn't have to be actors. It could also be just like filmed scenes. Normally it means like filmed scenes put into a game. Okay, right, we were talking about Transformers. Here's all the transformations. Wait, Gambare also put something in Discord. Let me see. List of the Transformers characters. Okay. Okay, here we go. Freightliner, Cab Over, Volkswagen Beetle, a Porsche 924. Okay, that's kind of cool. A Lancia Stratos. Actually, these transformations are cooler than I thought. Maybe I just didn't realize that these transformations are cool. They actually transform into cool cars. I didn't realize that. I thought they were just transforming into dumb cars. They're transforming into Porsches and stuff. Lamborghinis? I didn't know that. Okay, so I've been a little bit misinformed. Well, Ratchet transforms into a van. But vans are... Oh, an ambulance. A Nissan ambulance. A boombox. I think I maybe I had one of these. A microscope. This guy transforms into a microscope. I'm a microscope now. Hold on. Put your eye up to my... What are they sticking their eye up to when they're looking through Perceptor's microscope? Look directly into my butthole. That's what I was going for. A helicopter, a pickup truck. Here you go. A Cybertronian pickup truck, a Mack car carrier, a hover car. Okay, so there's some cool transformations, but then there's some silly ones too. What's like the silliest transformation? Is it the microscope? That's the silliest one so far. A flying saucer. Here we go. Now we're into Beast Wars. Is there a silly one? If you're like looking into a microscope, all of a sudden it transforms. Ah! I'd be scared. Thought it was Sherlock Holmes. Yeah, I don't think so. First FMV game ever. Oh, right. There was arcade stuff. Right, that would have been arcade stuff. Ooh, Night Trap was actually 92. Night Trap was 92. This says. So was Night Trap first, or like what was the first one? But then yeah, there was the stuff in the arcades. I mean, like you could consider Dragon's Lair like FMV, right? Like so that was like early 80s. That stuff. But there was something. Oh, and then there was Mad Dog McCree and stuff. Those light gun games. There was something just I guess at like a home computer game that made Seventh Guest different. I think being like a FMV game that you can play in your home as opposed to an arcade made it a little revolutionary. I think they transform into a muddy big rig, and your brothers run down Saturn, and I'm a microscope. Yeah. When did Consulting Detective come out? I need to try that game. It's just those games, I'm not sure if they're fun to play. Sherlock Holmes Consulting Detective. That game came out, FMV game. Wasn't that like a VHS game? 1991. There you go. But that was, wasn't that like, okay. Wasn't it like a VHS game? That one was pretty early too. It was released on DVD in the 90s. How was that one first released? It was released as a DVD in 99. It was released on the FM Towns, and then later ported to DOS, that game. Interesting. Yeah, it's interesting there. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, they transform into the cool cars. Wheeljack turns into a tiny car. Alright, transform.
Zanaga Gil!
Yeah, Time Gal, Dragon's Lair. that was some Clancy Brown in the studio.
Well, it's about time. I see you managed to get off your bum and show up.
You must be the new Hammersmith. I hope you're better than the last one. You should have seen what the captain done to him.
Aye, he'll be having a hard time removing that hammer from its new home.
Oh, aye, poor devil will never walk right.
I kind of hate the group dialogue in this game.
You'd best get to attending to your work. The captain's upset with you as it is.
Expensive. Night Trap was going to be on a VHS. Yeah, there was like those VHS games. I thought Sherlock Holmes was one. VHS games. Games on VHS. Isn't that a Twitch viewer? Oh, maybe I'm thinking of this. This is a VHS game. 221B Baker Street. If they were like VHS chocolates, what? Station. How would you play it? Some postage stamps. Here, yeah, you like would stop the tape. Yeah. It's a good trick. I guess I'm thinking of this. You stop the tape. You do turns. There were like these VHS games. Everyone here knows because we're all old. I guess I'm thinking of that game. Here's a whole list of VHS games. Hockey Night in Canada? What's this? Hockey Night in Canada VHS game. Each play is introduced by a video attack logo. Following the logo will be actual plays, a miss or a penalty.
The whole crowd is on their about it.
Collect one puck. I see. Okay. Collect one puck. Collect one puck. What? Was Night Trap made on VHS? I kind of like Night Trap, not gonna lie, for real. LMAO. Sorry, so what am I supposed to do? A Clue game? I remember the Clue one, too. I think somebody had that Sherlock Holmes one, because I always think it's Consulting Detective. Hey! And now I understand why.
What the hell are you playing at? You've wasted our last bolt, you stupid git!
Now I understand why I was getting that confused with that Sherlock Holmes game. I remember the Clue one. I think that came in like a box. I like Clue. Oh, the breakthrough was combining the CGI with the FMV environments. That makes sense. Choose your own adventure. I think it's that kind of thing. The Dream, yeah. Captain Power, was it on there? Here's some catalogs. Here's some Transformers catalogs. I am kind of getting distracted today, but we'll probably focus on the game again soon. Oh, these are cool. Looking at these catalogs. Now these, some of them have little the auto mini cars are the little turd cars, but then you get some cool little Hot Wheels here. Truck. I think I have one of these. I think I actually have one of these jets. Oh, and they even got some cool stuff here. I don't know why I never got into Transformers. I never did. I always thought it was stupid in my mind. That doesn't look stupid. Night Trap is good on YouTube. Watch the FMVs. Yeah, I like Night Trap. I enjoy that. I think I like how goofy Double Switch is, but I like Night Trap better as a game. And then they never made another one like that. They just made Night Trap and then Double Switch, right? Double Switch is like too goofy. Night Trap is like just the right amount of corny.
You showed up. Hope you're a better hammersmith than the last wee bugger they sent. This is what's left of the last hammer he made for me.
Huh?
You might be asking yourself what happened to the rest of it. Well, I guarantee you'll find out if you don't get into that forge. I'll make me a new one.
I want to focus on the game, Skycombers. Or it's like Night Trap, Double Switch, like the second Night Trap style game. Like you have to be very specific and catch the dudes in the traps at very specific times in a very specific order. It just seems like way more frustrating to play. Night Trap is a little more fun to play in my experience. What does you want to hammer? Starscream? I have some kind of something that turns into a plane. I don't think it's in good condition, no. No. But I've got something that turns into a plane, I think. Is this Starscream a plane? Decepticon, plane. Skywarp, Starscream. I might have either the blue one or the white one. They look familiar. I could be wrong, though. Got a shovel. It's worth a pretty penny, really? The little Starscream plane? I'm too lazy to sell anything.
I don't want to stick that there.
Yeah, Double Switch is a little bit, in my memory, it's a little bit more like intense. Like you have to follow a very specific order, like very quickly and have very good timing. I remember Night Trap felt a little more relaxed to play. But you have to do something similar in Night Trap also. Mold support. Alright, I got a shovel. Did it have the woman who's dead? I bet there's multiple people from Night Trap that are dead now. But yeah, it did have the woman who's dead. You could also call her... she has a name. Yeah, you mean Kimberly from Different Strokes? Well, the world don't move to the beat of just one drum. What might be right for you might not be right for some. Well, he's a man of means. Da 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 da. Nothing
There's
but
no metal in the pot.
Dreams. Nothing in the pot. Alright. What do we throw in here? Throw that in there. Melting pot. Double Switch is linear? I believe it's linear,
The
yeah.
trap would be no help there.
It's linear. Like, you have to do specific things or you fail. Or you can't... You can only miss... What is it? You can only miss a few, something like that.
That's not
linear,
a good
though.
idea.
There's specific moments where you have to succeed or else you lose. Double Switch. Specific traps. Yeah, Kimberly from Different Strokes, I think, was in Night Trap. She's got that woman who died. Right, the only woman who ever died.
Piss if I die.
Yeah, she was in that. Yeah, I'm gonna piss if I die. Nerd, thanks for the bits. Didn't have Different Strokes in Sweden. What you talking about, Doom Noob? Double Switch. Double Switch is kind of hard, Kira, yeah. Double switch was kind of tough. I beat it once. I tried to play a second time. I couldn't beat it. I was too
hero
weak.
should always have a set of these.
Noodle Beef Noodle, a set of cannonballs. Noodle Beef Noodle was playing that right now. Noodle Beef Noodle. And Barfy said he wanted to play it, but I didn't let him. He asked if he could. I told him no. You forget her name? I don't remember her name either. Sally Jabluba. Sally Jabluba, I think's her name. Her name is Sally Jabluba. Yeah, Barfy. I shut Barfy the hell down. Scat takes you off the operation. Scat took me off of the operation last time I... It's a shame they didn't finish this flip-flop. I mean, it's a shame it's not good.
I'm not carrying around a full keg of explosives.
It's a shame that it's not good. The best thing about this game is the sprite animation. The sprite animation is good shit. But the rest of it, there's like a few good ideas for puzzles. There's probably like no actual good puzzles. There's a few good ideas.
I'm not carrying around a full keg of explosives.
There's good animations of the things that happen in the game, but I can tell why they canceled it, yeah. Well, do it! Sorry for yelling. Alright, open this with an axe. Yeah, it's not very good flip-flop. I would actually...
last thing I do.
Barfy, yeah, you're not allowed... Barfy can't just do whatever he wants. He's gotta listen to me.
Not here.
Oh, just light it?
It's a handy tool, but not there.
I don't know. Let's go. There's something else to do. Now we're playing as, Harry Thrall. Harry Beard Thrall.
Where's the new Warhammer?
Oh, we need to make a hammer for this guy. Harry Bearded Thrall. Little Dwarf Thrall. Can we ask AI to create this? Yeah, we can. And then we're just gonna get, like, pictures of our family, of our parents naked. Know what they need to do for AI, I was thinking? They just need to make it illegal to make, like, AI videos of someone else without their permission. I feel like that's a very simple law that would go, like, that would make things a lot better. Make it illegal to make a video of someone else without their permission. Don't you think that maybe that'd be a good idea? Anyway, we shouldn't talk about that. That's not a good topic.
There's nothing to pour the metal into.
Yeah, the animation's good. There's a lot of cool animations of, like, the things, of what's happening outside of the cutscenes. Yeah, it's good animation. Harry Beard Man, yeah. Oh, that? Oh, I do want to do that? Okay. Now we're pouring that in there? Al Borland Thrall. I don't think so, Borgrim Doomhammer. Okay, that's how that works, I guess. That's a fun thing. They don't care about permission. Just like, maybe just don't make it illegal to make the stuff without someone's permission. Thanks for the shout out, Noodle. You weren't in here, and now all of a sudden you're in here, and I don't understand what's going on. Oh, we need to cool it down. We need to get some water. We don't have any water. South Park did an episode based on that. They did. Going on down to South Park. Going to see if I can.
Quit flittering a boot and get to work.
I haven't watched South Park in like 20 years. Yeah, they asked for forgiveness, Grave Soda. Well, that's the same thing I did with Barfy. I told him to ask for forgiveness, not permission.
Hey there, handsome. You've got to be the new hammersmith around here.
He didn't.
If you ever need
ask
any
for
help
permission.
with your tools,
He didn't ask for forgiveness
I'd be glad
or
to give you a
permission, so
hand.
that's why he's banned for 2026. They don't care. I know, Iniker. It's not good. It's a little depressing. Anyway, let's not talk about AI, because that's not fun. You know what's fun to talk about? Video games. Should've gone with Thrall Borland, maybe? Know what's fun to talk about? How I beat the shit out of Marty.Zone in a Donkey Kong 64 race, 17-28. kicked his ass, and I even screwed up for the first hour. Still kicked his ass. He's not even around anymore, I don't think. Beat him so bad. You can follow his channel. He doesn't stream anymore, as far as I know.
What kind of work's done here?
Most of the girls make
That
leather
accent.
harnesses,
Been here since the beginning, you're wrong.
straps, and whips. But me, I'm in charge of making shields. Do you need a
He's
shield
gone.
for anything, handsome?
Bearded lady. Never forget. Never forget Marty.zone. I mean, he did his best.
My, what a fine, healthy beard you've got.
Oh, thank you. You should see my back.
That's okay. I'd rather see what you're working on there.
Oh, I'm just cleaning the shield. Apparently, there's a chicken's beak stuck in the plating. The dwarf who brought it to me was rambling on about chickens falling from the sky.
That's a callback to earlier. Marty.zone, like Marty got boned for real. He did. He did get boned. He did get boned. Yep. Well, it destroyed him. I kind of liked Donkey Kong 64. Not gonna lie to you.
Tell me more about your shield making.
I kind of enjoyed playing it.
Aside from this kind of work, I take old shields and refit them with new armor plates. Well, darling, if talking's all you've got on your mind, I'll get back to me work.
I like collectathons. I wanna play Donkey Kong with the where I can change into any monkey anytime. Because I just can never remember how to go back, where to go back to.
That's not gonna happen.
I like trying to go through all the worlds and collect all the things. Kill her with an axe.
Never strike a lady. Her either.
Yeah, that's not a lady. I guess it is.
I'd never strike a lady. Her either.
he's saying the same joke about all these ladies. You want a rat? Yeah, get your 1728 tattoos. Oh, she does want this. She wants this old carcass.
Ooh, I've never seen one like that before. You've got quite an item there.
Oh, you just show her random things. Yeah, if you get a 1728 tattoo, you'll get 10% off subs for 1 month to the channel. If you want to get a 1728 tattoo. Marty changed his pin to 1728. That was the deal, yeah. Marty Supreme, no. Different people. Oh, the shield. Show her this shield. She'll think this is cool. Oh, I like how it just appeared out of nowhere.
Of course. Sometimes a girl can be distracted.
What happened? Oh, a girl can be distracted. Okay. Wait, she says she's too busy to work on it.
That won't work.
I need to get, like, water. Oh, I might need to get water somewhere else.
Move your flabby backside, you dick!
My what? I need to get water. I need to cool down that metal. Do something with this powder keg. Play Marty on all events on Wii Sports.
Quit flittering a boot and get to work!
He's gone. He's dead. He's not alive anymore. I don't think he's alive anymore. I think he's in a quasi state of... He's like in a zombified state. He's in between life and death. He's now immortal, but he's in between life and death. He's in between the border of life and death. I need to get something that cools this down, or do I just pick it up with my hands?
That hammer needs a handle before I pick it up.
Oh, the shovel?
Nah.
Break the handle off of
Not
this?
here.
Oh, okay. It just needs a handle. How can I...
That won't work.
Break this off?
This just... It won't... I'm upset. It won't do anything.
Okay. I need to get either... I have the handle somehow. Let me get the handle somehow.
Move your flabby backs!
What's a git? Marty's in the Outer Wilds? Yeah. He's playing that game because that's the world he's in now. That's the universe he's in.
Nah.
I'd take the I'd probably take the handle from this. Right? It looks like I gotta leave. Or I could get the handle from somewhere else. We just need to get a handle. Oh, here we go.
Zanarga,
It's pretty sick.
If I need to go back, I'll just reactivate the spell.
Okay, good for you. Alright, chop this off. This is probably the handle. Yeah. If I beat you in a gaming competition, you end up in between life and death, yeah. Well, if I beat you that badly. A kid is an idiot or a dumbass. I made the same noise the other day after I had eaten something that disagreed with me. Because I was in a lot of pain. I was in a lot of pain. He was cast out.
Flitter in a boot and get to work.
Every once in a while, you might see him like flicker in and out. Because he's both everywhere and nowhere at the same time. You might see him like flicker in and out, like trying to like, help me, but it's kind of like in that episode of Star Trek The Next Generation where Ensign Ro and Geordi and I forget who else, they're like dealing with was it Romulans, and no one can see them. And then if they go outside, there's that one part where they knock the Romulan and he like flies out of the ship into space.
I'd be proud to wield this in
out of
battle
phase,
myself.
Yeah, out of phase. It's kind of like that. That's how he is. That's you with your IBS. Yeah. If you want to make Marty happy, go to the stream and say you aren't watching due to spoilers. Oh, did that happen? Yeah.
Move your flabby backside, you dick!
It sounds like he's saying you dick. Here's a hammer for you.
Now that's one huge gargantuan hammer! I believe it's the finest weapon ever to be carried into battle! You've done an amazing job, lad! Oh, I can't wait to smash someone's skull to bits with this!
Yep, these are
me on a
dwarves.
griffin and get out of my way!
Like, the comedy is not... This is not like Blizzard-style comedy. It's like slightly off. I'll go up here. When's the Tuvix episode? Oh, never. Tuvix is the worst thing to ever exist. Dave War. I think we all agree on that. Hey, Sam. Okay. Can we get... Now we need to get an egg. They're gonna stop me, right? Can we talk to them? Do they talk?
I'd probably lose my tongue.
I'll look at some more of these,
Have an egg.
Oh, I closed the ad. Oh, I closed the, ads, all the Transformers ads. Oh, I closed it. Have an egg. Oh, there's an egg right here. I need to get this egg. Have an egg. We need to get that egg. Just go grab it. Okay, fair enough. Gnomes rule, dwarves suck. You don't like dwarves, Barf, you like gnomes better. It's understandable. Tippy, tip, tip, tippy. Sleepy. Oh, he saw me. Whoa. Wouldn't want that to attack me and hit me. That would hurt if it hit me. Okay, so what do we need to do? Light the haystack
It's a
on fire?
handy tool, but not there.
Grab it with this Wendigo trap. Is that it? Come on, little slow thrall.
The trap would be no help there.
You don't think so? Light it on fire. Light this griffin on fire. Here's the ads, Doom Noob. Okay, I want every once in a while look at some Transformers pictures. Thank you. Light this griffin on fire.
It's a handy tool, but not there.
We've got like a piece of charcoal. We put that in the haystack. Help it light on fire.
Not here.
Not here.
I don't want to stick that there.
Shovel the...
Nah.
There's like powder keg. Do I use that? That's the egg.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah, that'd be good. Also the skylight. Do I, like, climb up the skylight?
The trap would be no help there.
The skylight?
That must be the Griffin's entrance.
Yeah, I gotta scare him out of here. I gotta scare him out of here or burn him out of here. Something with the haystack.
Hey now!
Okay, good.
I'm not hungry for that.
I'm not putting my lips on that.
I'm not looking for a needle.
I don't want a needle.
It won't do anything. Not here. It's a handy tool. The trap would be no help there.
Phantom image? It could be this. Phantom image.
I'm obsessing, aren't I?
Do I?
I don't want to stick that there. That doesn't quite fit. That won't work.
Peter? Do I think the Griffin's name is Peter? I do, yeah. I do, actually. Thank you for asking. I do think its name is Peter. It's a... Thank you. Here's some more Transformers. What else did it turn into? A helicopter? What is this one? Oh, that's the microscope one. That's the microscope one. Also, his gun is also a microscope. Oh, dinosaurs. Those are cool. These actually look pretty cool. Here's some of the more boring ones. Just cars and stuff. Those are a little more boring. Okay. Every once in a while we can look at one of those. Have an egg. Something with this shield woman. Pokemon Sword and Shield Woman.
Honey?
Pokemon Sword and Shield Woman. This on her? Oh, that's just, she shows it to her. She's like, yeah, it's neat. We show her this, but...
I'm too busy to work on that. Of course.
Sometimes a girl can be distracted with something.
Hey, baby.
Oh. Use hand on her.
Not while I'm working.
Dinobots, they do seem kind of cool.
Can you make me a special shield?
I'm really busy right now. But a little bribery always seems to lessen my
Merge with
workload.
Marty. Like the characters in Star Trek. There's characters that merge. Bribery? I don't really have anything she would want, I feel.
I've never strike.
It's charcoal. That's just... She says the same thing. The shovel. She want a shovel. Doesn't look like it. This trap. Doesn't look like it. This lighter. Same thing. She didn't want that. She doesn't want that. Okay, she doesn't... This? She want this? No, okay. Excuse me, Dunu? Hey, chameleon cat, you like dinosaurs? We have charcoal, that's a new thing we have.
It won't do anything.
The shovel.
It's the last thing I do.
There's probably some other area I have to go to that I didn't go to yet. Let me think. Let me get a hint. Let me get a hint. Maybe it's something with the powder keg. Maybe the powder keg will smoke them out. In here. Charcoal on here? Like burn it?
Not here.
Or I can't pick this up? It's too heavy.
I'm not carrying around a full keg of it. That's not a good idea.
Doesn't want a full keg.
No.
How about like a partial keg?
Not here.
Or...
That won't work. I'm positive this won't work. It's a handy tool. The trap would be no help there.
Like I need a drill. I need to drill. I can't move it, I can't use anything on it. Okay. Anything else in here I didn't get? Mold support. Mold support. Mold support. Hey, Spodzilla. Mold support. Something out here. Something out here. Let me get a hint. Okay, we're supposed to go back to the Frostbite settlement. Okay, it's something back at Frostbite. Alright, we'll go back to Frostbite. This feels like a fan game. It feels like, It feels like if a fan made an adventure game. It's that sort of level of, alright, it's neat, but like it's not good. Not that good. Probably worse than a lot of fan games. Other than the animation. I mean, the animation's super good quality. The sprite animation. Alright, so it's something here? Something with a shovel here? I can't think of what it is. Go north to the mountains. Okay. Up here? It's something up here. Up here? Or here and here? Or, this is an image of us. Do we use this here? Use this on us?
The scroll's not prepared. The scroll's not
doesn't
prepared.
count. Use Hellscream scroll with the carved face, huh? How does that make sense? Why does that make sense? Oh, to do a robbing. Oh, that's a little moon logic-y. But also, because you don't... Oh, you use the charcoal. Okay. Not the best, but it's a decent idea. Alright, so now we can do the phantom. Maybe use the phantom to get the egg. That's probably what we do. Yeah, I think that's what we do. Okay. That's alright. That's alright there. A Trader Joe's bag. Why would you want that? Why would you want a Trader Joe's bag? Dude. What's up with the limited edition Trader Joe's bags? I don't know. Whenever I go, they always have them. I got 1 million of them. I got like 6 or 7 of them. 6, 7. They always have them all the time when I'm there. I don't know. People shit out of their ass about all kinds of stuff lately. Cups at Starbucks, little boo-boo dolls. People need something to distract them from their real lives, so they obsess over random objects. No, the Trader Joe's bags are like, they're cheap and good quality. They're cheap, good quality bags. That's like most Trader Joe's stuff is like cheaper and good quality. Good deal, good value. Alright, phantom image scroll. Scare them with this? Your mom brought...
Nagazoo, Rabaka!
Your sister had to bring... Your mom had your sister bring over a bunch of those bags. They're good bags. They're real good bags. They're good bags. The green one's going for over $600. Where? And they have like rare colors, I guess, too. I have one green, but it's not worth 600. This is green, but it's not worth 600. It's probably a different one. Probably not this one. Hello, I'm Trader Joe's Tom. Welcome to my stream. We're here to talk about Trader Joe's products. Have you tried the new chili lime spice? I put it on everything. I put it on everything. No, there's 1 million of these. $600, no. Someone just put that up there for that much money. No one's buying it for that. No one is buying this for that. They have entire stacks of these for $4 or $5 at the store. That's just a random idiot listing, I'm pretty sure. Those are just random idiot listings. I can go get like 10 of those right now. I think those are the random idiot listings, you know what I mean? Where it's like, see if someone goes for it. Pretty sure. I don't think I'm rich. The green are limited edition? No, they're not. I see them every day. I refuse to participate in any sort of markets, any kind of markets like this, where you have to, where it's like, that's worth a ton of money. I refuse to participate. I refuse to be a scalper. I refuse to be a scalper. I've seen those for like weeks now. I see them for weeks. I've seen them for weeks. They're very, very common. Hold on. What you have to do on eBay is you look on eBay and then you look for Green Trader Joe's bag. And then you look at sold. Sold listings. Sold items. 25. Oh, that's a cooler bag. $28 for 4 of them. One of them's green. Well, 36 was shipping. Those cooler bags are going for 20. I got one of those. $30? $30. I'm seeing a sold Trader Joe's bag for $30. That's ridiculous. Here's one for $14. $20. So I guess I could go buy a whole bunch of these apparently and sell
Zanarga.
And sell them. I refuse. I refuse to be a part of this scalper's market. I refuse to participate. All right, let's bring this back. You want to buy demonic tutors? I'll sell you some demonic tutors. 20 bucks each. Egg. Have an egg. The only thing I'm participating in is this Yahtzee sponsorship. If you download this on your phone, they give me $1. If you get to level 5, they give me $2 more. I think. I'm not really sure how it works. Yeah, I have too much integrity to sell Trader Joe's bags online. Way too much integrity. Honesty, integrity, and too much Pilsung. Way too much Pilsung. Scalping's a way of life, I know. Oh no, it's not my way of life.
Nazgrel.
My way of life is gaming. Are we the chief?
You have proven yourself beyond any doubt. You are now ready to lead us all.
Yeah.
Take this last scroll. You may find it useful.
Drekthar! Nazgrel, come quick!
Oh no!
I just found him like this. His
A
wounds
naked
look at least a few days old.
man.
Few could have made it this far north.
Is it from
Hellscreen? Yes. He's gathering the clans at a place called Grim Batol in the Cosmodanian Badlands. Scout, build a ceremonial pyre for this orc. He sacrificed everything to bring us this news. Nazgrel, saddle up the wolves. We're leaving at first light. And Drekthar, do you have any idea where Grim Batol is?
Yeah, everything's collectible now.
Hellscreen should be here by now. How are we to forge a union when our leader doesn't even show up?
Patience. Grom had a reason for summoning us. He will be here.
Lord Doomhammer, our encampment has been raided. Bloody slaughter.
Calm yourself. Where is Hellscream?
He fought hard. Fought like a warrior.
Dead?
Taken. Alive. Orcs in dark cloaks.
Ew, the blood is like going in and out of his mouth.
Rend and maim. We must take action immediately. Grom will be counting on us.
What action? We don't have enough warriors to save ourselves.
Wrong! Hail, son of Duratad! Once again, the Frostwolf clan comes to aid the Horde in its darkest hour. Come, we have much to discuss. All of us.
You've returned to us beyond all hope. But to defeat the rogue clans of Rend and Maim and their human allies, we will need the aid of dragons.
The dragons would sooner roast us alive than aid us. The Dragonmaw clan held their queen hostage during the Second War, while we used her hatchlings as nothing more than war machines.
There must be a way to gain their trust. I'll seek out this Dragon Queen myself. Prepare for battle while I'm gone. When I return, we will make Rend and Maim beg for death!
No. It's not very exciting. It's like just not very exciting. Uh-oh, what happened? My computer is giving me a message. You are gonna have your computer broken soon. What? You gotta, you better try your best. What's going on here? I'll fix that later. I'll sell them to you. I'm not selling any. What's the next number? I don't know. It's 6-7 is just 6-8 probably. They'll just raise it by 1 every time. Orgrim Doomhammer, Kargath Blade Fist. I remember them from the World of Warcraft game I played once.
I will not fail you.
Kargath Blade Fist.
This is no time for idle discussion.
This game just isn't exciting, right? They're dealing with some kind of exciting topic,
I'd like
but
to
it's
talk,
just
but I have no time for that now.
it's just not done in a very exciting way. Maybe polish would make it more exciting. I don't think so. These are fully animated, fully voiced cutscenes already. Maybe they would take the voices and like do more with the cutscenes if they had finished it. I don't know. Oh, I'm here. Oh, is that like where the dark portal was? I know a little bit of Warcraft lore. I used to play World of Warcraft and I would actually read all the quests. But that was only through Burning Crusade.
That place looks inviting.
I would read all the quests and learn all the lore. Yeah, let's see over this one. I don't know, we're probably close to the end. Where's Hellscream? Where did Hellscream go? What happened to Hellscream? They should have an adventure game about Trader Joe's bags. That'd be cool. It's a good voice cast, yeah.
I'd rather starve.
It feels more like a kid's cartoon than like an interesting adventure game. 90s kids cartoon, like an episode of X-Men or something. Where that's a cool cartoon if you're a kid, if you're like 11, that X-Men cartoon was cool. If you go back and watch it now, it's like it's not very interesting. You're not going to be that engaged. Maybe that was the audience, like 14-year-olds, I don't know. Then there's also like a bunch of bloody murder.
Anyone alive in there?
They should have made it more Batman animated series, less X-Men. More Batman, less X-Men. You want to replay Vanilla WoW? I always want to go back and play World of Warcraft. It just sucks up your life. I know I can't. Did I play Terminator? No, I didn't play the new Terminator. I didn't. You don't care about any of the characters? Yeah, it's just they're not really written that well. The game is just not really written that well. And the puzzle design is also
down there?
Pretty generic. It really just has good sprite animations. Cool locations. Like that animation of him like jumping down looks cool. Should we use this?
It's a handy tool, but not there.
Some things are cool when you're 11 and an adult. It's true. I mean, Batman the animated series, that's still good. Some things are only cool if you're 11, though. I feel like this is more of that vibe of something that's only cool when you're 11. I mean, I agree. Like, I read some Dragonlance. That's really mostly for kids, but I still enjoyed reading it. But I did feel it was for kids, though. But yeah, I mean, sometimes I watch things that are made for kids, and I can still be entertained. Yeah, X-Men. X-Men's not on the level of like a Batman, right? Like Batman, the animated series is good shit. It's good shit. Had a good vibe. Fighting words? No, I mean I don't know that I've watched the old X-Men in a while, but in my memory, it's like okay. It was cool as a kid. I don't think it would be cool now. X-Men '97 was cool. I saw some episodes of that. That was very good. That was very good. X-Men '97 was very good. I need to finish that. You wouldn't mind watching? Okay, if you want to, go ahead, Max. Less X-Men, more X-Men. So, Dragonlance. Dragonlance is cool. The first book is kind of like that, though. It's kind of... It's like written for kids. Phosphorescent Eels. Gets a little darker in the second and third book.
I don't want to stick that there.
I also read A House with a Clock in Its Walls. That was a game. That was a book I enjoyed as a kid. That book doesn't really hold up as an adult.
Just waiting for someone to get too close.
There's just some things that are just made for kids, and that's okay. This. Did we finally use this?
That doesn't quite fit.
We need to get them meals.
Maybe if I Nah.
It can still be
won't do
fun,
anything.
but it can still be fun. Things can not hold up and still be fun. Need to get this egg? Egg.
No, I need to be careful with this thing.
I remember liking Gargoyles, Captain Ahab, but I don't remember it that well. I just remember liking it. Oh, like, look at these animations. These animations are so cool. It's like crawling away on his hands. Like, this animation is good stuff. Sprite animation is good stuff. That looks like a catapult. That clearly looks like a catapult. Do I do something with the vulture? Throw the egg over there?
I need to be careful with this thing.
Throw the axe over there?
If it's the last thing I do.
Something weird going on here. Like,
I hate vultures.
Like, I want to cut this and, like, put it in there. Oh, Bubbles? Mr. Bubbles. Why does it look like there's a stick here that I can't pick up? Like, I want to do something to make the vulture...
I'm obsessing.
Go into that, and then it'll snap
I don't
somehow.
want to stick that there.
I don't really know. I don't want to stick that there. Let me get a hint. I don't know. I'm stuck. This game hurts my head. Oh. I need to get another scroll, which I didn't get. I forgot to pick it up, or I was supposed to go back and get it. I didn't get it. Oh, here? Oh, no, I have the summon scroll. Okay, let me look at this. Required an object belonging to the one you want to summon.
Summon.
Oh, who do we want to summon?
I don't want to stick that.
A bird.
That doesn't quite.
This.
Maybe if I...
Summon a bird. What do I want to summon? Alex Strauss's cave. Oh, I'm just supposed to go to the... I can go somewhere else. There's somewhere else I can go. This game content complete? I believe so. Like, I don't remember exactly how it ends. But we've probably played it for 6 hours, 5 or 6 hours already. Okay, here, there's another place we can go here. Some scales. I have to take a quick break. I have to take a quick break, and then we'll continue this game. Be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break.
You'll notice that there really are a wide number of combos available, and that's what makes it such a good fighting game. But now it's time for something a wee bit more relaxing. Grab your fishing rod and a handful of virtual night crawlers. Here's our review of Championship Bass. If you're an avid fisher with a PlayStation, you may want to pick up Championship Bass, a slightly flawed but convincingly realistic bass angling simulation. At its root, the game follows the timeless angling tradition. Pick bait and reel, cast bait, wait for bite, reel in, repeat. The game breaks down into 4 main modes: fishing trip mode, career mode, tournament mode, and challenge mode. Championship Bass offers huge lakes that can be explored by boat. While exploring, you have the option of toggling on an underwater camera to find fish. The camera works far better than conventional underwater sonar and is a unique feature that gives the game an edge on some of its competitors. The fish themselves are quite finicky. Everything matters, including bait type, bait location, and underwater bait movement. Attracting a fish becomes a purely skill-based affair, dependent on the player's fish-attracting charms. Still, this game has its share of flaws, especially when it comes to control issues. The bait movements are either too subtle or too strong, and the graphics and sound departments are definitely less than stellar.
Try again.
That said, most of the game's flaws are cosmetic. The gameplay features outweigh Championship Bass's lack of beauty and pack enough excitement to warrant long-term commitment by fishing fans, if not hardcore gamers. A final plus is that the game works with ASCII's fishing controller. Video Games gives Championship Bass a 6.1 out of 10. Championship Bass is also available for the PC. And if you want to go fishing for more game reviews, tool your outboard over to our website, cast your line, kick back, and watch 'em bite. And while you're there, post your best virtual fishing story to our PC or console message boards. And be sure to enter a haiku in our latest contest.
Something like, pixelated fish. Why do you not bite my hook? Stupid fishing game.
Coming up on GameSpot TV, there's zombie action with Resident Evil Code Veronica. We have the review, and you won't be disappointed.
Welcome back. Now, a good Star Wars game is something we desperately need, and as you probably learned from last week's review of Force Commander, we have to keep on waiting. But nonetheless, it had a pretty cool intro. Here's a look.
What's this game? Ad break's almost over. Force Commander? I don't think I played that one. The Twitch ads have been doing all 3 minutes now. It was doing like a minute there. I only had to do a minute an hour to turn off all pre-rolls. Now it's like it's back to 3 hours. I think I have to like build it up, or either that or they fixed the bug. We're only having to take 1 minute breaks there. 3 minutes is better though. It's better to get up for more than 1 minute. Okay, we got a buried Chester.
I can't budget.
I wonder if I use the shovel here. I'm gonna play the new pod racing. I still need to go back and play the original pod racing game. Pizza Boss, the episode 1. I have been wanting to play a racing game for a while too. I used to really like racing games. A good racing game, some good tracks. Oh, Anonymous, thank you for the $5. I was and Skygomers, thank you for the bits. Anonymous, thanks for the $5. I think I was pissing. I was pissing. Good. Oh, was that the first RTS game? I got an exotic outfit and some dragon scales. Can we look? Is this... Oh, there we go. One of the dragons is here. Yikes. Yikes. Wouldn't want to get burned by that. Yikes. Yikes, a red dragon. Is that Alex Straza, it says? Isn't Alex Straza like a gold dragon? Isn't that the time dragon, Alex Straza? Should we put on this outfit?
It's not my style.
Give it an egg. Here, have an egg. There's a lantern over here. Can I go over here and grab the lantern real quick? No. Yeah, that dragon's having indigestion. I wonder if they ate, like Taco Bell or something. Maybe give them this little carcass. Or we use the shield. I have a feeling they ate Taco Bell. Come on, shield it. Shield yourself. Shield it. I have a strong feeling that they ate like Taco Bell or maybe like some spicy peppers.
That's not a good idea.
I wonder if they ate like some spicy peppers. Can we talk to them? Alex Strauss is red, stronger. Oh, okay. Well, what are the gold dragons? Alex Strauss is a red dragon? Wait, so the red dragons are the time dragons? Okay. Oh, can we summon a dragon? Or can we summon,
Maybe if I... Nah.
I want a hint. Okay, we're supposed to go back to the aviary. Yeah, something with the girl. Yeah, because she wanted to be bribed. That's what I was thinking with the outfit. I'll give the outfit to the dwarf girl. Yeah, maybe got some Diablo sauce. Yeah. Maybe accidentally got hot instead of mild. Look at that animation of him like there's like some really good spread animations in this. Of like instead of him going up the ladder, it like grabbed his foot and he got pulled up upside down. Aviary. Yeah, to the dwarf girl. Oh, have her make us a better shield. Yeah, I guess that's what we need. But why? But why? Like, what's the reason? So I can get like that lantern? Yeah, so I can get the lantern, so I can see in that cave. It's very silly. It's not like... the puzzle design is like...
Zanaga Gil! Dwarha!
Oh, I'm thinking of Nosdormu. Oh, okay. I was thinking of Nosdormu, Big Pizza Boss. Yeah, you're right. Sand brown.
Good day,
Brown
Master
dragons.
Hammer.
No, don't talk anymore. Just be quiet and let me come in. Just get in there. Alright, we give her this dress. Then she'll make us a... We can take the shield.
Oh, it's beautiful. It looks like I picked the right day to braid my armpits.
What have I
She
done?
braids her armpits?
What's
Oh
that?
my gosh, get me out of here. Oh my
tie it
goodness
on.
gracious. She's braiding her armpits? That's crazy. Oh, wait, I just remembered I have to do something. There needs to be more Beavis and Butthead adventure games. Oh, what's that? Critical error? What is that? Critical error? Error. Down. Okay, we're back. All right, make me a shield.
Make me a shield, baby.
Sure, honey pie. Just give me your old shield and whatever else you'd like me to add to it.
Yeah, Siafu, I mean, they clearly thought that this was going to be the finished game. They have the voice acting lines in the game from the popular actors. Give you what? Give you what now? Here, dragon scales.
Oh, dragon scales. I can make a fine shield with them.
And
now,
there's a lot of...
leave the room, honey.
There's a lot of, like, polished animation in the game, too. Completed voice lines. It's mostly fully voiced.
Ooh, all right, sweet biscuits. Come and get it.
And they had Tony J in the studio. Oh, okay.
Surprised, honey?
What'd you just
It's
glue them
more
on?
like shocked.
Ugh. Okay. Should have been more of that scene. Oh, why'd you take it off? They meant there was also supposed to be a sex scene.
What can I do for you?
Took that out. Yeah, some decent backgrounds. Alright, so now we get the dragon scale shield. We bring that back to the dragon. But I don't know how it's got this far along without anybody that knows adventure games telling them, hey, this actually isn't that great. Unless, I don't know, it's weird, a little weird. Unless it really is only halfway done and then it was supposed to be polished up a whole lot more. And they just got all the voices in there and then certain things were going to be redone. Oh, can I just grab the lantern now?
Yeah?
Do I want this? Take it.
Nah.
No? I think we need that.
I would love to,
But I can't reach it!
I would love to, but I can't reach it.
Why did you yell? Hello? Alex Strasser?
I would love to, but I can't.
What's going on here?
I can't reach that.
Uh-oh, I think the game just bugged out. Oh, hold on. Oh, we can move. Something is bugged right now. Okay, use the shield. But I can't reach it! That was weird. Hey, Namrude.
Not here.
Okay, put this on yourself. Guard yourself. Put the kids to bed. Nude dwarf. Tony J, Optimus Prime, SpongeBob SquarePants, Ren and
Consider yourself
Stimpy,
lucky. No orc has ever survived my flame.
Doug,
Now, tell me,
Rocco's Modern Life, they're all in this.
What brings you here?
That's Rocco from Rocco's Modern Life. I think this could have been a good point and click, but a point and click, it's tough to make a good point and click. It seems fine. To me, it's definitely worse than most point and clicks I've played, puzzle-wise. As a point and click player, it's pretty generic. I would say it's a below average adventure game.
Are you the Dragon Queen, Alexstrasza?
I am she. Who would you be?
Story-wise,
chieftain of the
pacing-wise,
Frostwolf clan.
puzzle-wise.
I have come to ask for your aid.
Surely you know of the atrocities your race has committed against both me and my children. Why should I help you?
None of the characters really seem interesting or cool in any way. Your only experience is Warcraft 2? Yeah, maybe it's just not suited for an adventure game. I don't know. I mean, you probably could make a good one. You can do anything.
Maybe we can help each other.
What would you presume to do for me?
You could do anything.
I'll vanquish your most hated enemy.
One pathetic Orgling would accomplish little against any of my enemies.
How do you say this
But
word,
to
Dave?
make such an offer, you must be desperate. Very well. If you hunt down and destroy the creature known as Deathwing, I'll consider your request.
Who is this Deathwing?
He is the greatest of my sons, a malicious and cunning black dragon who attempts to overthrow my rule at every turn.
And she looks kind of
His
goofy.
hatred for me has left his heart as impenetrable as the adamantine plates he wears. He is an extremely dangerous foe.
And you think that I can slay him?
No, I don't. But thinking of you confronting him at the pinnacle of Blackrock Spire is quite amusing. Go now. You tire me.
Sounds kind of like that Nancy Drew voice actor. That's burned debris, Dave. That's pronounced debris. It's a silent S. You didn't know that? Yeah, same studio as the Zelda. I mean, the animation is quite good, but yeah, sort of everything else, like how it presents the puzzles and everything is pretty bad. Pretty bad. It's just not interesting. It's just not interesting. So now Blackrock Spire. So we killed Deathwing in this. That's pretty funny, looking back at it, because Deathwing is a very prominent character in World of Warcraft lore. I guess you killed Deathwing in that, right? I never really played. Do you kill Deathwing in Cataclysm? I didn't really raid in Cataclysm, but I'm assuming you do. I'm assuming you killed Deathwing. Cataclysm, Deathwing raid. I'm assuming Deathwing Part 1, Dragon Soul unedited run. Yeah, I guess you killed Deathwing in... Oh, okay, here's a Deathwing raid. Is this Deathwing? Oh, you climb onto Deathwing? That's pretty funny that we just, we killed Deathwing in this game. We'll just kill Deathwing, no big deal. Alright, how do we get into this beach? Oh, we probably need to go do the, hack the vines. Debris. Pronounced debris. Thrall does.
Every time I cut one, it just grows back.
There's a lot of yeah, how many ladder animations are there? There's at least 2. Was there another one? Was there another one? You can only make a good point and click after you make 10 bad ones. Or unless you're Sierra or LucasArts. Or unless you're House of Tales, who made right off the bat making Mystery of the Druids. Maybe you want to summon...
That won't work.
An egg.
I'm positive this won't.
Oh, egg on the vines? We do this?
That won't work.
No, that's not. That won't work. That won't work. I think we have to go figure out the whole cave thing. What is the... Yeah, I don't really know the raids out after Burning Crusade. What is like the most recent raid I know of? I don't even know. WoW Burning Crusade raids. Is it Encourage or was Burning Crusade after? Burning Crusade raid overview. There was Karazhan, Gruul's Lair, Magtheridon, Serpent Shrine, the Eye. It was like the Sunwell Plateau. I guess that was like the last raid I ever really knew about. Sunwell Plateau, the Blood Elves, the Phoenix thing. I don't really know the raids after that. I don't even think I really did too many of those raids. What was the one in Zolaman? Zolaman? Alright, that was back here, Grimba Toll. Yeah, he's the main villain in Cataclysm, yeah. Deathwing in World of Warcraft, Deathwing sunders and changes the entire World of Warcraft so they could like remodel it so you could fly around everywhere. Can we get the eels in here? In the lantern? Or is the tentacle... Ah, why the tentacle didn't even do anything? It was just there to... Oh, he did a back roll. Okay, there. So I just needed to get the lantern to get those. You ride on his back? That's cool. That's one of my favorite type of games, like raiding, MMO group raiding. That's my PvE. That's my preferred type of online gaming. PvE, co-op PvE type stuff. Raids, MMO raids. But yeah, it takes up too much of your life. Don't really have time. Don't have time for that. Okay, there we go. Now we can see. There we go. We're just gonna lightly kill Deathwing. Okay. What do we got here? Let's open her up. Okay. Let's open that thing. There's a weird door. A weird ass door. Oh, who's that?
What a stench.
It's like a He-Man character. Is it like that He-Man character grown up? Oh, it's a Death Knight. What's the little He-Man character that looks like that?
Death to all who would steal from the damned.
Oh, he tucked in his robe. The Death Knight tucks in his robe.
You dare disturb my slumber.
Tucks
The
in his shirt.
mysteries of the damned will only curse you for eternity.
Tuck in your shirt.
Leave this place and never return.
Oh, your arm fell off.
Oh, not again.
Why is he tucking his robe? Classic Death Knight tucks in his robe. Now that's Skeletor, the little guy who looks like a black mage. What now? Oh, I gotta deal with the Death Knight to do something there. Oh, hey YouTube. Hey Royal McNugget on YouTube. Sorry, I didn't look at YouTube chat. Sorry, I didn't look at YouTube chat until just now. I really should
always use an extra hand.
I really should figure out how to merge those chats, but there's no like easy way where I don't have to do anything that's not annoying. Do you want to summon the summon the Death Knight? Use the Death Knight on the Death Knight?
No, I need to be careful with this thing.
Or what's this? What's this Death Knight's problem?
Those look like Warlock inscriptions.
Warlock. Save. Warlock. Vivi, yeah. Vivi ass looking. Orko, yeah. Orko and Vivi. Orko ass looking Vivi ass. Can you die or soft lock? Not that I know of. Oh.
Oops.
Okay. Okay.
Those look like Warlock.
Okay. Let me do
There's
that again.
not much left to disturb here.
Can I take this or I gotta stop this Death Knight? He wakes up. Give me that. Just
Get
take
away
it. Go.
from
Go
that.
faster. Go faster.
Get out.
Okay. Okay, we have to do something to stop the Death Knight. But we did get the Death Knight's... we can summon the Death Knight now. So how do we... what do we do to stop the Death Knight? What would stop a Death Knight? Like, trap him in there? Ugh. What do we do to stop the Death Knight? This rotting carcass? No. This egg?
No.
This axe? Oh, the axe? Oh. Oh no, it
The
didn't work.
sarcophagus is protected by some sort of magic shield. I knew that looked too easy.
It does have some cool stuff like extra. I always like when they put extra animations in a game.
Not here.
Like that. It's trap.
The trap.
Slider.
It's a.
This.
Not here.
Talk to him. Say, hey, can I have that?
I don't think he's listening.
What is that scroll?
Some sort of ancient necromantic spell.
Probably need that. The books. Look at the books. Take a book.
Can't do that.
Look at the books.
I see nothing special.
Alright, we don't have what we need to use against this guy. So we might need to get this scroll. We can now summon a Death Knight, but where do we need to summon a Death Knight? Where do we need to summon a Death Knight? A Life Knight. Yeah, maybe we need a Life Knight to counter the Death Knight. Vulture. You want this? Unless we use the Death Knight to kill Deathwing.
I have a better use for that spell.
I don't know what it is. Do I go here? What are
Back
these guys?
so soon? Weren't you successful?
No, I'm still working on it.
What was my goal?
Let's get going. Hellscream is counting on us.
What was my goal again? I forgot what it was.
Any word from our scouts?
None yet. They should be returning soon.
What was my goal? You guys want to see a Death Knight?
That's not where I want to cast that spell.
Alright, maybe we do that at Deathwing's house. Let's go to Deathwing's house. Probably not at the swamp. Okay. Let's see what animation we get on the rope ladder. This looks like... that looks like something over there. Like we do something with that, that vulture, but maybe that was like a puzzle that was supposed to be in that was never put in. Alright, do we summon the Death Knight here? Obsidian Gates, Twisted Vines.
That's not where I want to cast.
Obsidian
I have
Gates.
a better use for that spell.
We do? Alright, I need a hint. Let me get a hint. The hint is Transformers. Oh, here's the construction equipment Transformers. Here's some bugs. Here's some bugs. Oh, here's another plane. Here's some... oh, maybe I have one of these planes. I think I've got one of these planes. I need to take all my old toys and just sell them, get rid of them. Go through them and sell them. Okay, now I need a hint. Everything's out of outfit. Get the shell, go to the cave, get the lantern, got that. Go to Grimbatal, go to Swamp, use the lantern, go to the Skull Crypt, we did all that. We did all that. Use the arm of the summon scroll, we did all that, and then go to the swamp. Oh, you summon it in the swamp. Oh. Okay, why do we do that? Is that moon logic, or does that make sense? Oh, I should have tried to see what the animation was. It looked like there was a new animation there. We have to see what it is. Back to the swamp. Supposed to use it here? Alright, that might have been from something somebody told me. I'm supposed to use it here.
Tyrannos,
Most impressive. Well, but summoning a Death Knight will be your doom.
Oh.
What did you hope to accomplish? Quickly, give me my scepter. I'll grant you eternal life. I'll give you anything. Just give it to me. Give it.
But you're a Death Knight. That's a fun puzzle, but it doesn't make sense. He's a Death Knight. Can't the Death Knight, but he lost his scepter. That's a fun puzzle. A little moon logic-y. Like, I don't know why I would think of, like, the octopus would kill a Death Knight, but that's a fun puzzle. Oh, a little moon logic for me. You had the Megatron gun. He lost his arm. Now he got drowned. And his shirt was tucked in the whole time like a nerd. Like a freaking nerd. Okay, and that gets us the scroll. That's kind of cool. It's one of those cool puzzles that I don't necessarily agree with, but they're still cool. The aphotic swirling clouds conjured by this spell cause anything within their path to rot and decompose. Flesh, bone, wood, or even the strongest metal can fall prey to its putrid touch. The vapors descend and quickly diffuse, leaving only devastation in their wake. The same thing happened to me last time I ate Taco Bell. Required reagent.
Decay.
Okay. Don't read it. Okay, read it.
Decay. The aphotic swirling clouds conjured by this spell cause anything within their path to rot and decompose. Flesh, bone, wood.
Pass. So what would you mix with that? This corpse? Oh, the corpse. Okay, so we bring that to Deathwing's house. There's just something like kind of not exciting about the things you do in this, right? Like we're doing interesting things, but there's something just, it doesn't feel exciting. It doesn't feel engaging. Really, the pacing of an adventure game is something that's, to make one that's really good, it's kind of hard to do.
Yeah, this is nice.
To make characters that you care about, kind of hard to do. Hey, things in your mind. Yes, as you all are all alive, I'm pretty sure. At least most of you are probably alive. Maybe Big Mac 316's not alive. Do all point and clicks have moon logic? No. Probably most of them don't. Most of them have some sort of reasoning towards it. There are some that are just really bad. From all the ones that I've played, really it's more the exception than a rule, moon logic. It just is that maybe some people don't always see the clues or see the reasoning. Let's see. Back to Blackrock. It depends on your personal lunacy. Barfy. Whoa, what happened, Barfy? Are you playing Ant Legion? Did you get an orange ant? Or did you get, a Yahtzee? Aphotic means lightless. I know. Thank you, thanks your mind for the bits. Anyone checked on Gario? We haven't seen Gario in a few months, I don't think. Or in a month or a couple months. I don't know. I lose track of time when it comes to Gario. Gario lives outside of time, too. Alright. Gario also lives outside of time. He's like a cosmic being that sometimes decides to descend down to our plane of existence and tell us what he's eating for breakfast or lunch. And then he goes back up to wherever the heck he goes. I mean, my human brain can't even comprehend where he's from or where he lives. Because I'm just a mere human, whereas he is a cosmic existence. But yeah, hopefully, Gario always comes back. Gario is sort of... Without Gario, there would be no existence. There would be no reality. Without Gario, there is nothing. There is just void. Yeah. An ethereal being of sorts, you might say, Ninjabitis. Hey, Telepathetic, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Are you sure? Are you sure about the sub? Are you sure about that? Thank you. Where's Deathwing? We're just gonna go till Deathwing. No, they're feeding Deathwing some cows.
They look like trolls, but their skins are mottled in gray.
What's the master up to now?
What kind of trolls are those?
20 cows a day.
Well, at least 20. He can really put
Are those volcanic
with a belly
trolls?
Like he's got, I'm surprised that he can still fly.
Yeah, well, I heard that he was hell on the humans in his prime.
Yeah. He'll be hell on us if we don't hurry up and feed him these cows.
Jungle
Let's
trolls?
get moving.
Desert trolls? You're sure, Telepathetic? Alright, thank you. I remember Blackrock Spire, yeah. The centaur-ass dragons. Who was the boss of Blackrock Spire? Wasn't it a dragon? Wasn't it a dragon and you had to fight the dragon eggs? Yeah, Leroy Jenkins. Leroy Jenkins is Black Rock Spire. Of course I remember Black Rock Spire. Didn't they change it? Didn't they, like, update it? Of course I remember Black Rock Spire. I was in Leroy Jenkins's guild when he did that thing. And I told him, hey, you better not run in. And he ran in anyway. I'm in that clip. I'm saying, Leroy, don't run in there again. If you listen to that video, that's me saying it to him. Pre-raid, right? Lava. Yeah, the old days of World of Warcraft, when like even the dead mines was dangerous. Those were the days. I remember thinking the Baron, no, not the Barons. It's like a cave, and there's like water. What is it? What's the dungeon? I think it's a horde dungeon. It's in like a cave. It's an early dungeon. It's not the what is it? I forget what it is. There's like a frog in there, I think. I used to think that was a really dangerous dungeon. Suspicious looking cow. Wailing Caverns, yeah.
I don't like the looks of this.
I remember the days of thinking the Wailing Caverns was a very hard dungeon. Like when you first get into a game. Oh, they're goblins? Okay. When you first get into a game, right before you really know it really well, and then like these like this early content is like scary to you. Yeah, Wailing Caverns, I remember that.
I don't want to stick that there.
Need a lot of homies for Classic WoW. That makes sense. You needed a lot of homies back then too. Is Classic WoW, do they do like the 40 people raids? Right? Are they back to that? Is that how it works? It's back to like 40 people?
I can't budget.
I assume it is, right?
Nah.
I still have never done the floating undead dungeon that was like the ultimate dungeon for a while. Whatever it is, I don't remember the name of that either. The hardest dungeon in Vanilla WoW, Next Ramus. Yeah, I still never have done that. I should go back and try to solo it. Do I remember BlackRock, the investment firm? No, I don't. Luckily, I don't know about them. I'm blissfully ignorant of BlackRock, the investment firm. Lots of homies. You can get all the way to Nax Ramus. I want to go try to solo Nax Ramus. You can probably solo it, right? On modern WoW, just with like a regular character. Nax is your favorite raid? It'd be pretty cool to learn that raid in Classic WoW. I don't know what to do. Chop up the cow, or... I don't know what to do. Okay, we're supposed to do something here. I got a hint. It's do something here. I assume there's better raids though now after Nax. I mean, that's...
It won't do anything.
Oh, chop up. We do chop up this cow. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're doing Star Wars thing. We're getting in. Oh, we're getting in. Oh, all right.
I'm amazed every time I see the master swallow a whole cow in one go.
We're getting in.
Yeah, it's something I'll never get tired of seeing.
BlackRock, the mercenary army.
I'm tired of lifting.
I don't know. I'm blissfully ignorant. I don't know anything about all
one more
that.
to deliver.
There's a modded server that lets you solo, but it's free.
These things getting heavier or what?
I don't mind paying $15 and just like soloing old raids. That's what I did last time I played WoW. Not the thing we did, Dave. Just when I went back. Oh, he's smoking. He's smoking hookah. Sometime around Mists of Pandaria, I went back and just, you can solo all the raids by yourself, the lower level raids. Or you used to be able to. I don't know if they scaled the equipment so you can't do that anymore. There's Deathwing. Smoking. Okay. It's just like Goofy though, you know? But it's like Goofy. Oh, we're in his stomach? Oh. He didn't seem that big. They made this game goofy, but they didn't really make it funny. Really, the only thing that made me laugh was when they had the guys with one hand try to play cards. That was the funniest thing in the game. Deathwing be fiending, Deathwing be blazing up. You're a level 99 trickster. Barfy plays EverQuest. Barfy plays EverQuest as a max level fella. He solos everything. He multi-classes. He's banned from the channel though. How much is WoW these days? I think you have to like buy... They have some... Used to just be able to buy the expansions, but now they combine it all into like... I think you have to pay $50. I don't even know. I don't even know how it works. Like if I wanted to get caught up, you'd have to pay some amount, probably $40 at least, and then you'd have all the expansions. Yeah, WoW has changed a lot since 2009. Yes, it has changed, yeah. Yeah, that was 27 years ago. Wait, I don't know how to do math. That was 17 years ago. You ran a WoW private server? That's fun, Agent Nil. That's fun. I'd give myself all the weapons, and then I'd show all my friends at school. I have all the weapons. Yeah, that's it. Because the way WoW works, the way the scaling works, you can go back and just solo everything. You can solo and try to grind mounts. Strathholm. You can try to grind the, try to grind the Phoenix mount. Or the skeleton mount, stuff like that. That's what I did last time I played by myself. Posterior orifice. Oh, the butthole. But we gotta do something in here. There's the butthole. It's $200 a year. Yeah, it's $15 a month, but... Yeah, how much is the WoW expansion? Buy World of Warcraft expansion. Like, what if you already own the game? The War Within is $30. It says it's $30, so I guess to get caught up, it's $30. And then you get all of the expansions. You don't have to buy them individually. The way they do it now is like you just buy the latest one and you get everything. That's not too bad. $30 and then $15 a month. I think it's 15. Maybe less if you pay by the year. Go up here. Go up here.
Those teeth would
Go
rip
up here. Oh, that's his mouth. Oops. Back in the sludge.
That's not gonna
Back in
happen.
the sludge. Can you play it as it was 17 years ago? Yeah, it's WoW Classic. Tube. Chop that tube. Chop them up. Start chopping them up. Chop them up. Start chopping them up. That's what I do. Start
That
chopping
won't
them
work.
up.
I'm positive
Cut up his
this won't work.
esophagus. Put some egg in his juices.
No, I need to be careful with this thing.
You probably could, Dave. I don't really know much about hosting servers. But I mean,
This just ain't working.
I assume it's like anything else. Any other kind of game where you host a server. Alright, cut his butthole real bad. Cut his butthole up with the axe. Cut him in the butthole.
Shove it where?
In his butthole. Shove the egg out. Make him think he's laying
I
an
need
egg.
to be careful with this thing.
Yeah, they also have the in-game store, but if you
Not
just want to
here.
play... I think you can play for free up to level 20, though, I believe. Shove...
Maybe highly flammable.
Oh, because his farts, yeah.
The trap would be no...
Grab the tube with this trap.
The trap would be no help there.
I don't know. What do they want? Deathwings just pull on stomach juices. Oh, alright. That's kind of bad as well. You're supposed to grab in the stomach juice. That's not... It's another one of those... This game has a lot of puzzles like that. They're kind of cool ideas, but...
This looks familiar somehow.
Like, you have no idea that there's items down there. If they would give you a little hint, maybe something to make you think that you want to put hand in
Property of
juices.
Ogden's Tavern.
Ogden's Tavern? There's a pig.
I'll keep this.
What's
This
the
could be
one...
useful.
What's the WoW raid? What's the WoW raid where you're in the tavern and there's all those drunken dwarves? That one was always confusing for me. There's a WoW raid like that in a tavern.
It's marked with the letter M. Interesting.
Oh, is that Medivh? What's that? What's that hourglass? Burning Crusade is peak. See, I don't even know, like, what's peak, because, I mean, Wrath of the Lich King could have been good. All those other ones could have been good, too. I just never played them. But I know through Burning Crusade was pretty badass. Raise the level cap for the first time. All the equipment gets crazier. You can, like, all the flying stuff started. What was that, a Medivh? Blackrock Depths? Yeah,
This
it has
looks
some...
familiar
Oh, yeah, the
somehow.
Dark Iron Dwarves. Yeah, they're, It's just been a while since I've played World of Warcraft. You dated a guy in high school who would ignore you to play WoW, so you grew to resent WoW. That's your only experience with it. You gotta have a balance. You gotta have a balance, right? You can't ignore your girlfriend and just play WoW, or else you're not gonna have a girlfriend anymore. That's why I just don't date anyone at all. Because if any girl ever told me not to play my gaming, I'd be like, there's the door. So I skip straight to don't even let him in the door in the first place. Because no one tells me what to do with my gaming time, you know? I am a gamer. This is who I am. I don't play games, I game. I just game. And if you don't like it,
Those
there's
teeth
the
would
door.
Rip me to pieces.
Well, wouldn't you like cut this tube? Burn this tube. How are we killing Deathwing here? I don't remember.
It's a handy tool.
Burn this, like,
but
slam
not
him.
there.
Slam
No.
his
I don't wanna release...
tonsils. Cut his tonsils.
Nah.
What are you supposed to do? We get up here. Cut his tonsils. Tickle his tonsils. Burn his tonsils. Burn his esophagus. Burn his tube. Burn his tonsils.
It's a handy tool.
Grab his
but
tonsils.
Those teeth would rip me to pieces.
Okay, bite his tonsils.
It's a lot easier to talk
bite
to
this
someone.
tube. Bite this tube.
That'll burn my face up. I can't reach
Grab
that.
the tube. Grab the esophagus. What the hell do you do? Yeah, no one tells me how to play games and how not to play games. How long does Classic take to play until you do all the stories? All of the stories? I mean, it would be hundreds of hours. Probably hundreds of hours. 100 hours at least. Yeah, hanging out, you better step. I'm gaming right now. I mean, I'll game after I'm done playing, but I'm not... After I'm done, I'll hang out with you after I'm done gaming.
That's not a good
I'm
idea.
Probably never gonna be done gaming. Honestly, I'm never gonna be done.
That must pump in the gas for his dragon fire.
So you can watch me game, or there's the door. Pump in the gas.
It's a handy tool.
Yeah, burn the,
but not I don't want to release that stuff in here.
Okay. I don't want to release that in here. Do we use this again?
Not here. No, I need to be careful with this thing.
Throw this down there.
It's a handy tool.
We gotta go out the butthole.
But not there.
We don't burn his tonsils.
It's a handy tool.
I think it's something
but
with
not there.
This tube. The organ. Oh, the organ specifically. There we go. Got it. Oh, stop him from being able to... Oh, clog up his gas tube. Oh, he's not... We're inside of him? Is he really that big? He doesn't look that big. They should have made him look a little bigger. He doesn't...
eaten an orc in months.
The scale of that
Who
was...
are you?
Need 40 man to kill Deathwing. I could do it. I could do it solo.
I've wasted enough of my precious time on you. Now prepare yourself for oblivion.
Now that wasn't so difficult.
Oh, he blew up?
There's
okay.
more to you than
there
it
we go.
seems, young
All right.
thrall.
We killed Deathwing.
No one has ever challenged Deathwing to single combat and won.
It's like...
How have you accomplished his death?
It's just kind of goofy.
Grabbed him by the neck and threw him to the floor. Then I gouged out his eyes and pulled his brains out through his nostrils.
Really?
Oh, I fell down.
You are truly a remarkable orc. And although it pains me greatly, I am indebted to you. I will uphold my end of the bargain and summon dragons to aid you in your fight.
think in general, I think the problem with this game is it's more goofy than anything else. It's not funny, it's goofy. It's not cool either, it's goofy. Some of the things you're doing are theoretically cool, but it mostly just comes off as goofy. We just killed Deathwing. He's in prison, Emily?
This
Good.
thrall is a day to be remembered.
For not being a good enough gamer.
The chieftains of the assembled clans have chosen you to replace me as War Chief of the Horde. Those gathered here know of your exploits, and they will follow you. Your father would have been proud.
I won't let you down.
Our scouts have learned that a meeting is taking place tonight between Rend and Mame and their human allies at the prison compound of Durnhold.
Durnhold? That's the prison where I was held as a slave. I am familiar with Durnhold's defenses. I will infiltrate the compound and lower their gates. Nazgul, I place you in command of our forces. Remember, wait for my signal, then attack with full force.
What will the signal be?
You'll know it when you see it.
Wait, I have one last spell to give you. I have hesitated to entrust it to anyone, but I fear that the time has come. Use it with the utmost care.
Kage Bunshin no Jutsu. Best goofy game?
Good luck, my brothers. I'll see you when we light the victory fires.
Oh, and Alex Straza is just now our dragon. Probably should have been a good. Probably should have been a kid's cartoon, but
Hey, I
probably
knew
wouldn't do
you'd
that.
turn up eventually. I hear you've made quite a name for yourself. Well, I guess you're off to do that hero stuff. Yeah, good luck, Thrall. Oh, hey, remember, if you ever need me for anything, you'll have to find me first.
Loyal to the end, huh? You'd better get going. Things are gonna get a little hot around here pretty soon. The clans are waiting to storm the prison, and I don't want you and your Zeppelin getting caught in the middle. Thanks for your help, Gaslo. Now take off!
Hey, Thrall, give me a dabu for the road, will ya?
Will you just get out of here? I'd better hurry.
So we gotta go stop Rend and Mame. Oh, we're going back to the prison now.
The sun's getting low. I'll never make it to Durnhold before dark.
Kill those humans. Look out. I choose you. Now we're at the end. Dragons be mad uncomfortable. Yeah, they should just live on the top of a mountain. No, there's no deaths in this game. You were a game player, Emily, but when you suggested playing together, he said you could play, but not with him? What? Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. You can't have anyone distracting you during a Nax Ramus raid. No, that's horrible. That's horrible, and exactly what I would do too. Can't have my girlfriend distracting me while I'm trying to game. Absolutely not. Dabu. Yeah, I mean, judging it by what seems to have enough production effort put into it to seem like it was close at least to the final thing. I mean, there's nothing in here that would be final, that should be in a final game. It feels... There's just good spread animation, but puzzle-wise, it's a pretty generic game. It's not... I mean, at this point, Day of the Tentacle... Like this in the 90s, if you weren't as good as the last thing in the genre that came out, like, you were bad. Right? So in this era, you have, like, Curse of Monkey Island came out this year. You had all those LucasArts games. You had Day of the Tentacle was 1993, 5 years previous. At least I think they canceled it in 98. So 5 years is a huge chasm. Like, this isn't even as good as games that came out in the 80s as a puzzle wise. Puzzle-wise, like pacing-wise, like writing-wise, it's the puzzles aren't that great, and then the writing isn't as good as Monkey Island and all those types of games. Those games are the best of the best, but you better be at least like good in your own way if you're not as good as those. I think this game would have been ravaged if it was released as it is. I think it would have been ravaged in reviews. It would have gotten pretty bad reviews. As it is here, it's not a good game, and we don't know what would have been the final version, but as it is here, it's not very good. I definitely would not have released this either, but I probably wouldn't have let it get this far either. It got really far, but we don't really know. Maybe they would have worked on it for another year and a half, and it would have been tightened up, and it would have been good. They definitely needed to put some more time into it, though. Eternal Damnation. The shield?
Not here.
Throw this egg?
No, I need to be careful with this
Why do
thing.
dragons crave gold? Because everyone likes gold. And they're aliens. It is no King's Quest. The movement animation is bad, Neon, yeah, but like a lot of the other animations are pretty good. But yeah, I was thinking the same thing, like as the character moves around, it looks kind of bad. But like the action sprite animations are the best part of what this is. Let's see, what would we do? Fly? Yeah, fly. Okay.
Flying past me? Think again.
Okay. Shield?
Not here.
Just go inside or go up here? Is he gonna shoot me? Oh, he's shooting at me.
Your meat!
Yeah, it's hard to really judge it fairly because it's not released. They didn't release it. Maybe even all the puzzle progression and the pacing and it seems like the writing is maybe the writing being bad. Maybe that kind of killed it. It's very basic. I don't really feel engaged, really interested in any of the characters. The whole game just feels very goofy as it is. Steve Moretsky would have meant a 6-month delay. Yeah, I mean,
Flying
seems like it
past
needs at least
me.
that.
Think again.
This is better than King's Quest 8? I don't know. I mean, I might like King's Quest 8 better than this. Because this is just like so like uninteresting to play. At least King's Quest 8, even though it's bad, there's something interesting about what you're doing. This is a little more standard point and click than King's Quest 8's weird mix of adventure and RPG. But, I mean, this feels very... Oh, axe. Just feels very generic. Like, look at the puzzles in Day of the
This
Tentacle.
thing's almost out of fuel.
In Monkey Island, in Full Throttle, in
escaped. You stay where you
all
are.
those Sierra games. What's a contemporary? What like adventure games were out in like 1997? I mean, you had FMV games at this point. You had like Ripper and like Black Dahlia and Blade Runner, all that kind of stuff. Like, what are some adventure games that were out in this time? Let's see here. They were dying off, but you had stuff that was so much more advanced than this. Callahan's Cross Time Saloon, the Journeyman Project remake. Let's see, in the later 90s, Leisure Suit Larry 7, Toonstruck, Neverhood, Blazing Dragons, Ace Ventura, Broken Sword was out in 96. Like, these games are way more interesting to play. Zork Nemesis, Harvester. Yeah, no, there's not a lot of huge adventure games, for sure. I mean, Discworld 2 was 96. Just compare this to any of those, and this game is actually, like, complete shit. Being fair to it, you can say, like, it's got good ideas, but the actual puzzle design, what you're doing, is, like, so simplistic. The writing is, like, really bad. It's probably similar to, like, a Discworld or, like, a Curse of Monkey Island with the vibe they're going for, and this is like far worse than those. Okay, so now we got in here. If you actually compare them 1-to-1. Okay, Eternal Damnation. Do we have to use that on Rend and Maim? Required the blood of the victim who's to be condemned. Okay.
Eternal.
But it has some pretty good sprite animation. Yeah, it feels like it's got a too goofy of a vibe. But maybe they could have polished it up. Let's see, we got another guard. Do we use the shield on them?
Not here.
If you look at this list, though, I guess you can kind of see why, like, adventure games were dying. Because, I mean, you have Riven in 97. A lot of them are not super well-known games. Yeah, it seems like really early 90s, early to mid-90s was adventure games era. And then it's a lot of stuff I know about, but didn't really go mainstream. Like Morpheus, Ankh. Curse, here's Curse in 97. 97 was a good year. You had Riven, Curse, Armed and Delirious, the most ridiculous adventure game ever made. Broken Sword 2 is good. And that remake of Journeyman Project is good. Duckman is actually a pretty good game. Callahan's Cross Time Saloon is really good, but like this didn't light the sales world on fire. Last Express is good, even though if it's like kind of impossible to play nowadays.
Not here.
Alright, light this on fire, throw the lighter over there.
It's a handy tool.
Throw this over there.
Not here.
Throw the axe over there.
That's not a...
Throw the axe
My
again.
aim's not that good.
Put this on your back.
It's
Do this
almost
again.
out of fuel.
It's almost out of fuel. How the drifter would fit. Movies had a game. Yeah, like Eraser. There's an Eraser adventure game. There's a Burn... What's that Burn game? There's some good FMV movie adventure games. Burn... Not... I want to say Burn Notice. Burn... What is that? There's... Yeah. I forget. I forget what it's called. Yeah, there's some movie games. Yeah, this was the time of like FMV and 3D stuff. I mean, Callahan's isn't 3D though, right? Callahan's is a really well-written game. Maybe one of the best written games if you like puns.
The trap would be no help there.
The writing in this game, for the era, is just extremely, extremely basic. But I'm not hating.
Here.
I'm not hating. Maybe they could have made it good. Like use the catapult? Or what? Can we just walk out here? Can we take one of these? Go! Oh, we got it. Nice. Alright. Okay, we got the keg. Now we put that on there? Yeah, mix it up and throw that over there. Or... This is a good little puzzle. This is a good puzzle. It's a one-screener. Yes! Alright, I like that puzzle. That's a good one-screener. Where you don't have a lot to interact with, but you'd have to figure out the right sequence.
That's the signal! Victory to the Horde!
Yay! Is that the end? Oh yeah, if it was finished, the only thing is like, there's a lot in this game that seems like it
I hate
may...
these cowardly weapons, but this could prove useful.
Where they put enough effort into animation and voices where it seems like they thought it might have been the final version, and almost nothing in this game.
What was that explosion? We're under attack! Sound the alarm!
They must be meeting in the war room. I'd better hurry.
Not a lot in this game is...
Who goes there?
Something that they should have maybe put the effort into.
Rend and maim.
Unless they could have polished it all up somehow.
I remember them. I remember it all.
Do we have a deal or not?
We do indeed, gentlemen.
Blackmore. I should have known that he'd be the one behind this. All three of my worst enemies gathered together under one roof. Convenient.
I, that is my organization, agrees to pay you the sum of 5,000 gold.
He's gonna eat it. They like eating flies.
Will be given free rein to conduct your activities without fear of Alliance prosecution in the lands between Dunmodra and Stratham. And you?
We will crush all attempts by renegades, such as the pathetic war song clan. To immobilize the Horde against the Alliance.
That's a voice
we will
choice.
provide the Alliance with 100 orc slaves per month.
And you're sure
Traitors!
this can pacify the dissenters?
Yes, we paid the gnomes a fortune to produce the black ale. Any orc that drinks it will be stripped of his will and fighting spirit, and none can resist its effects.
I think you underestimate your own kind. What makes you believe all orcs will be susceptible to this liquor of yours?
We've been testing it for months in the settlements. Although some orcs were able to resist the effects of our first batch, we have at last brewed an ale that
Stinky.
even the strongest orc cannot withstand.
Kind of stinky there.
See for yourself.
Ooglas!
No, Grom. They got Grom.
Hellscream. No!
More drink.
No.
More. Any more questions?
They got him with the white.
So now,
The Tetracell white or whatever. Whoa. Oh, he's tying off. Whoa.
take the knife.
What the
and
hell?
Spill your blood into the bowl, human. Only then will we accept your final oath.
Lieutenant Blackmore, sir?
I told you it's not to be disturbed.
Yes, sir, but we're under attack.
Rally the footmen and have the crews prepare the catapults. I'll be there momentarily.
Prepare the elven archers.
Gentlemen,
and the peons. Have them get some gold.
No! The pact must be sealed now!
Huh? Huh? Okay. Have not played the Kirk Cameron game yet. I want to. No, Beavis and Butthead is a much better game than this.
What's the matter, Lieutenant? Afraid of a little blood?
Just think of like as we were playing Beavis and Butthead, like how much we were laughing during it, even though we didn't want to, and just the complexity of the game and like how we actually had to think about stuff, and all that, and think about like as we were watching this, like were you really interested in the story at any point in time? I was not at all, even though I like Warcraft. I like Warcraft. This makes me want to play World of Warcraft, which actually I do like the lore. Right, and that kind of tells you like the writing quality of this.
Battle rages outside. We don't have all night.
You want to play Warcraft 2, Rankar? That remaster was good. I tried the remaster.
Now,
you can see
leave you to the slaughter.
You could see that they had a good idea for something, and maybe it just didn't turn out well.
What's the matter,
Yeah, this
Lieutenant?
could have been
Afraid of
good.
a little blood?
Maybe. I mean, you got to get the vibe right.
Seal the pact now,
what
or
are
I
we
will
gonna shoot?
leave you to the slaughter.
Do we shoot him? Shoot him.
No, I need
shoot
to be...
that.
No,
I'm trying to
I
shoot.
need to be careful.
Shoot Grom.
No.
Kill Grom. Shoot the guard. Shoot him.
No, I need to be careful with this thing.
Oh, we need to eternally damn. Oh, use that on the.
The scroll's not prepared. The scroll's not prepared.
We need to get the blood. Nah.
No.
Nah. Shoot.
No, I need to
Shoot
be
yourself.
careful. Not here.
Cut yourself.
No.
Cut your own blood.
I'd
Cut
rather
him.
use my bare
Shoot him.
hand.
Kill him.
No, I need to be careful.
Grab him.
The trap would be no help there.
Okay, I like this kind of puzzle though.
Seal
I like
the
these
pact
one-room
now,
puzzles
or I
where you
will
have a
leave you
limited
to
amount of
the
objects
slaughter.
and you have to figure out what to do, and it's not always easy to figure it out. Okay, this candelabra. Yeah. Got it. Ding. Well, we just gave away our position. For what reason? Why did we do that? What did we do that for?
What's the matter,
Do
Lieutenant?
it again. Keep knocking it over. You just keep knocking it over and over. You hate blood oaths for real. I guess we gotta take a quick break. Take a quick break and be right back then and finish this game. No.
Quit thinking around. Quit.
ever since the launch of the Dreamcast, Resident Evil Code Veronica has been one of the games to help prove the system. Now, while it may not secure Sega's future, it's definitely going to satisfy fans of the series, or fans of good games for that matter. Here's our review. Simply put, Resident Evil Code Veronica isn't the game you'd expect from the company that made survival horror what it is. It's even better than that. The game takes place 3 months after Resident Evil 2, with Claire Redfield having been captured by the Umbrella Corporation while looking for her brother Chris. To tell too much about the story is to give away one of the most pleasurable aspects of the game, so rest assured, it easily stands up to its brethren with its 15 to 20 hours of gameplay. The presentation of the game is what got many a gamer excited, and there's every reason to be. The story unfolds through CGs and in-game cutscenes that not only look stupendous, but also seamlessly flow in and out of gameplay. One wonderful improvement over previous Resident Evil games are puzzles that make more sense with their environments and have solutions that are a lot more sensible. That's not to say that strange ordeals and mansions are a thing of the past. Without a doubt, Code Veronica is graphically stunning. As mentioned many times, the game is in true 3D, which not only looks good, but allows the camera to move much more dynamically. Visual effects abound in the game, with real-time lighting and water splashing to the sides as you jump into a shallow pool. The audio, always an important element, is still top-notch in Code Veronica, and used to great effect. And the musical score does everything to bring on the panic in a big battle. One thing that has not changed in the game is the control. Those who find the style awkward won't find it any easier this time around. The auto-aiming feature from Resident Evil 3 is included, but the true analog control from the N64 Resident Evil 2 is unfortunately absent. In the end, Resident Evil Code Veronica is the best game in this series, with its involved linear story, dynamic real-time camera, and some of the best graphics on the Dreamcast. To call it a must-own is an understatement. Video Games gives it a 9.5 out of 10.
Wow.
As you can tell, I pretty much like that game.
Sorry, it's making us take 3-minute ad breaks now, so we can get rid of the pre-rolls. Wow, that just goes to show you, like, when something's new, it's using like the newest technology. It can be a lot more impressive than if you actually look back at it years later.
Seal the pact now, or I will leave you to the slaughter.
Because I mean, Code Veronica is not as good as like 1 and 2, right?
What's the matter, Lieutenant?
Probably might not be better than 3 either. Code Veronica, when it was new, is cool, but you go back to it now,
outside. We don't
not
have
as
all night.
good. Not as good. I didn't know the N64 version had analog control. Resident Evil 2, it doesn't have tank controls.
What's the matter, Lieutenant? Afraid of a little blood?
Okay, so what is knocking down the...
That won't... It won't...
Oh, you wanna, the casks? Oh, here. Cask? He's just shooting crossbows. No one's noticing this? I think someone would notice this. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then we knock that down. Right? Wow. No, fire. Oh, goodness.
Grum, get out of here.
Go, Grum.
Roll.
I'm drunk.
Go!
I'm drunk. Ooh, a secret door.
You probably don't recognize me. I was wrapped in a swaddling cloth on the day you murdered my father, Duratan.
Duratan?
Yes, you remember. The two of you attacking a lone orc who was trying to defend his family.
Impossible! We left no one alive that day!
Wrong! You left me alive! I won't make the same mistake with you!
Rawr!
Our father made us kill Duratan! We didn't
J
want
kill
to!
redeemed. Get a random game screenshot. Your random game screenshot is of the game. It's coming up. Hold on. Why did Silent Hill 2 Remake have tank controls? Because that's the thing about tank controls. They make the game scarier to play. Tank controls are... Your random game screenshot is of the game Blood. You got Blood. There's your random game screenshot. Tank controls have a purpose, and it's to make a game scarier because it's like a bad dream where you can't move right. Tank controls are good for those games. I'm glad they didn't take it out. I'm glad they left them in. Tank controls are there for a purpose. Shoot. We're trying to beat this game. Rand Scott redeemed watch 5 seconds of Yu-Gi-Oh! We're trying to beat this game here. Okay, 5 seconds of Yu-Gi-Oh! Hang on. Wait, where's, Gotta watch 5 seconds of Yu-Gi-Oh! Where's the episode? Oh, here, we were on this.
Maybe there's an explanation on...
Hold on, we were on this one. Okay, ready? Go!
The video.
Pop it in and check it out. Okay.
Thank you for redeeming watch 5 seconds of Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay. Alright, Eternal damn them with this.
The scroll's not prepared.
Oh, I gotta pick this up.
Join us!
We're gonna eternally damn these
someone with your
damn
skills.
orcs. We're not joining you. Wait, can you join them? Probably not. The game probably doesn't have multiple endings.
That can't taste good.
You love Blood? I know, I need to play that. I never really played it. Alright, damn them.
22 years ago, you killed my father and my family. Now you've returned to sell out your race and your pride. Death's cold embrace would be too good for traitorous scum like you. I condemn you to living hell for all eternity. Damnare, Tal Gardala, Dul Infernus, Everno.
Got ya. We're getting Lost Ark. Indiana Jones and the Lost Ark of Doom. The Ark of Doom. The Ark of the Covenant. Oh. Later.
Blackmore! You can't run from me, you filth! Face me, coward!
The Last Ark.
Nowhere to run now, Blackmore!
Oh, there's still more?
I treated you as fairly as the other slaves.
Fairly? You treated us like animals, worse than animals. I'm going to make sure that you never terrorize another of my kind again!
No, don't kill
Love
me.
Duratan batteries.
Don't kill me. I'll shut down the settlements. I'll free the orcs in my charge. Anything.
Look at yourself. Your precious stronghold is
Throw
burning
'em.
down around your ears, and all you can do
Throw 'em
is
off.
beg. Understand me, Blackmore. You're finished. Your twisted scheme is over.
Do him like Die Hard.
You
No.
don't deserve the honor
You
of a
what? Are you
warrior's death.
kidding me?
You are nothing.
How is it a warrior's death to throw him off
Turn
the
your
edge?
back to me. Slave.
Dumb. Bro, where's he even turning around to? To like jump off the edge of the thing? What's he even doing? Oh. Oh, Die Hard him.
You're just animals.
Step on his hand. Do it. Yeah. Oh, he got Die Harded. Excellent. Yeah, Grim Fandango has tank controls just because they didn't know how to use 3D at the time. Joey is very cool. Yeah, Frost Wolf. Climb up that ladder that doesn't quite go all the way. Yeah, do it. We did it. I had some good one-room puzzles at the end. But, yeah, it's just, I think it's like overall, it's just like a goof. It comes off as very goofy. Has good spread animation. Yeah, other than the character's walk cycle, which is kind of bad. It's hard to judge that game, but if we judge it as it is now, as the unfinished version, it's not a great adventure game. It's goofy, doesn't really have a great vibe. Most of the puzzles are not interesting. It's got some good ideas, but really the best puzzles were those one-room ones at the end. It's annoying to go around the world. It's like annoying to move around. Like you go to a new area, and then the puzzle is like, which of the old areas do you need to go back and get a puddle of crap on the ground? What puddle of crap do you need to go back to from a previous area? So, I don't know. I think it was, if they were going to release it as it is now, they definitely should not have released it. So they made the right choice. But I'm not like shitting on the devs. I mean, but it's not a great adventure game. It's probably below average. This is our first 4. I would give that game a 4. I'd rather play all of these games. I'd rather play Homie D Clown. I'd rather play Lost Eden, I suppose. I'd rather play these games. I think I'd rather play Warcraft Adventures than Voyeur or Quest Probe Spider-Man. Voyeur 2. Voyeur 1 is good. Voyeur 2 is bad. I'd give that a 4. As it is. It's unfinished, so. Warcraft Lord. Wait, is it Warcraft Adventures? Yeah, it was fun to see. I don't know if it could have been good or not. We'll call it 98 because I think it was canceled in 98. Has really great sprite animations. Everything, otherwise, the game has a very goofy vibe, some poor writing, basic, uninteresting puzzles most of the time. Maybe some good ideas overall not implemented right. Good voice acting though, for real, not gonna lie. Really the best thing was the sprite animations. I give it a 4. Below average. Whoops. Don't leave the site. Alright, so that's our 64 on our list. All these games, 63 and above, are recommended. Anything average and everything above average you should play. You should play Detritus the Daemon's Quest. You should play Homie D Clown. You should play X-Files FMV game. You should play Kyrandia 3 Malcolm's Revenge, which is a 7.5 good plus. Poor Quest Probe Spidey.
I don't mind. I don't mind being the bottom, cuz. I mean, I didn't make the game, I just starred in it.
Yeah, that's a good point of view, Spider-Man. You just starred in it, right? You didn't make the game. We don't blame you. I mean, we don't blame you for taking a paycheck.
That's right. I needed the money at the time.
Yeah, you needed the money at the time. He needed the money at the time. Well, that's it for the stream today. It's time for me to go home from the office. Have to head home before traffic. Try to beat the traffic today. Let me find someone to raid. I'd rather play Homie D Clown. I would though, because Homie D Clown has the sick beats. It's an unfinished game, but if we're judging it what we have, not very good. Not very good. Kind of boring. Grim Fandango is 10 controls because Tim Schafer liked Bioforge. Is that true? It's just the same thing with it's the same thing with like Code Veronica we were talking about earlier. Like when it's a newer technology, it seems more interesting. But then looking back at it, hindsight's 2020. I just made that up. Hindsight's 2020. Those tank controls are not great. That's why you don't have many more adventure games with tank controls. Yes, Spidey. Did you like that, Spidey?
No, wasn't good. I agree with you 100%.
Oh, okay. So we have the same opinion on that. Quest Probe Spider-Man. Let me find someone to raid. Thank you for watching today. If you want updates on the stream, mostly join my Discord. Sometimes I update on Blue Sky too. This week's streams will be Thursday and Saturday. I'll be back Thursday and Saturday. I'll raid Noodle Beef. Playing, we were talking about Double Switch earlier. Thanks everyone for hanging out today. Yeah, it's like a Saturday morning cartoon game of adventure games but also not good. Would I rather watch X-Men? I think I might rather watch X-Men than... No, it was kind of cool to see. I don't want to shit on it too much. But overall, I'd probably have to give it a below average score. It was still kind of neat. We'll start a new game Thursday. Probably... Maybe... I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you what it is. Yeah, Homie, I do play Homie. Homie the Clown is a little charming for me. Kira, Koban, Monty, Captain, GJ, Tonda, Chaos, Jow, ATM Machine, Neuroman, Craig, Bane, Chaoscom, Doom Noob, Thunder Slug, Ninja Vitus, Wu Chung, Stronger. I gotta beat the traffic home now. Nuclear. I'm gonna beat the traffic home. Doom Noob, everyone, Cheetos, Ninja Vitus. Which console did I play Quest Probe? I played the DOS versions. We still have to play the third Quest Probe game. I don't really want to play that Hulk game again. Savage, some Savage. Okay, Silver Doubloons, Emily, everyone, thank you for watching. See you Thursday. I'm gonna start my car up, get the car warmed up.
Have an egg.
Have an egg. And YouTube viewers as well. Goodbye.